Hello, and Kifla, Rasake snatching that first. Okay, okay. How's it going, everybody? Hi. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. How's it going, everybody? What is up? Happy Wednesday. Tornado Siren's been going absolutely bonkers mode. So you may or may not hear those during our journey today. Hmm. Oh, it's actually first Wednesday of the month they test the alert systems. That's what's up. Yeah. It's probably a lot I could comment on that, but I think the most productive thing I can do right now is maybe provide a bit of a reprieve for people, because I think people are being lambasted enough as it is. Oh yeah. So it's been something that's been in place for, oh my gosh. I don't know when it started, but it's been around for a long ass time. Like over 50 years, I think. Kiflam, brother, how are you?
Oh, effervescent. Kiflam to you as well, sister. How are you on this beautiful day?
I am rising and I am ready to do what needs to be done.
I am excited about today. Do you know why? Because I can feel that today is going to be a great day. By Craft himself is smiling upon us today, Eliza.
Yes, indeed, Kiflam!
Kiflam. I just had the most interesting interaction.
Do tell.
Well, I recently woke up from my mid afternoon nap, as one does, and I thought, I'm going to go to the hub. And so I went to the hub and I found that, there was a group of folks inside and they said, "Who's this guy?" And I didn't recognize them. And I guess we are letting someone run a pub through the trash diner. And they started asking me questions. What's up with this guy's outfit? And he had your book as well as, the other book that we don't much like from Chris Formage. And then him and his friends started questioning me about the Epsilon Center. But he said that he's running an event for Men's Mental Health Month. Asked if I would be interested, if we would be interested. And I said, "Oh, well, will my outfit be a problem?" And he said, "Well, no." And I said, "Oh, I'm just checking because you seem to have a problem when I walked in." And he said, "Oh, well, I'm not trying to be offensive. I wanted to know more." So, yeah.
By chance, do you remember this gentleman's name?
No, but one of them in the group, his name is Diablo, and they started reading out the questions, and they're like, "I don't understand this deja vu again. That doesn't make sense."
Mm,
But now one of
it's
the
deja vu again. It's just double deja vu. It's pretty easy to
right, that's
understand.
what I said, and I told him, "Just because you have not experienced this does not mean that it does not exist,
Mm,
because your female friend has experienced it." And she said, "Yeah, I have." And I said, "See, and her experience is valid."
mm.
And they asked if kaflam is like a dish. And then, so his friend, whom I don't know her name, she seems more receptive, but that's neither here nor there. I was scrolling through the lemon list as one does, and you know, I saw that Miss Georgina Williams is around again.
Wonderful.
So I don't know. I'm trying to think of a reason to call her to try to meet with us, because I feel like if we can persuade her to dip her toe in
Mm,
the waters of Epsilon, she might just fall right in.
mm-hmm. Well, we are trying to, schedule a sort of a open house sort of thing. So looking for performers might be a good
Mm,
gateway, perhaps.
that is true. That is true. Hmm. Maybe we could call under the guise of just wanting to get a quote for a performance.
I think that's a good idea.
Hmm. Do you think it would be best if we try to schedule an in-person meeting with her?
I think so because, especially when it comes to business dealings, having them done
Mm,
face to face are, always best.
that is what I was
Hey,
thinking as
Auburn
well.
Rose,
Because
how's it
I think
going?
if we are able to get someone as impactful as Winsong to be sympathetic,
Mm-hmm.
that could be our gateway to the clowns.
Mm-hmm. I like that thought process.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And I saw that you saw or spoke to Brother Barry.
Yes, I did. I did not see him yesterday. I know that his time has been somewhat limited as of late, but
Mm.
within the next couple of days, I do believe that the producers will let him out of editing hell.
Oh, that is fantastic. That is absolutely, oh my God, what is going on?
Ideally, it would be wonderful to get you all in a group together, just to get everyone on the same page and really nail
Mm-hmm.
down how we, want to go about things moving forward because there are interesting and inquiring minds. And I
Oh,
think,
really?
100%.
Mm.
I went on our hike with our good friend Randall yesterday, and it
Mm.
was a very productive conversation and trip, and I gave him some robes. I thought he earned them.
Oh,
Mm.
that is fantastic.
However, the medallion, that comes later.
Oh, of course, of course. He has to earn the
Mm.
medallion.
Also, I had a protracted but very, like a long but very productive meeting with some of the lifers yesterday.
Mm.
Solid seven
That
of
is
them.
wonderful. Now, is there a way for us to be let inside of the gates by chance?
That is something we are working on. They are interested in perhaps taking part in their own trivia night or, having epsilon oriented therapists, because, it's always good to have therapists that, to some
Mm-hmm.
degree or another, align with your own personal experiences and whatnot.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
And along with the prison pen pal program, we're looking at options for opening doors to that opportunity.
Great. Because I feel like once we can open the doors to the lifers,
Mm-hmm.
the possibilities are endless.
Truly. It turns out one of them has been steward. I don't know if you've had the delight of meeting him. He was one of the people working at the work
I believe
release the other
so.
day. He has been indispensable with spreading the word and has convinced a couple of DOC guards to seek our guidance. So if
Mm,
anyone reaches out to you with any questions, that may or may not be where they're coming from. Spot! Hi, Spot! Kiflom!
wonderful. I have a question for you. Do
Yes.
we have some sort of ledger or roster, for lack of better terms, beyond our, um, you know, database where we're tracking
Mm.
like relationships that we're actively building?
I am so glad you said that. I have a very loose, bad, rough draft of one that I can send
Mm,
you really quick.
because I think, as we're making these connections, I think that it's good to keep the ball rolling, keep
Mm-hmm.
the momentum going, make sure that they are, in fact, part of a community who cares, who sees
Mm.
them, who understands them
Exactly.
in these trying times,
Last thing we
you
want is
know?
for people to feel like, they've been forgotten, which
Hmm.
I I will make a more formalized version of the list of notes because I'm realizing it might be a little difficult to text. I would have to drop the note locally, which
Mm.
we of course would love to meet in person if you're available. But yeah, I think that is something I need to put a little more focus on, and might even include in the as another page in our wonderful document that we're working on.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I'm definitely free to meet in person. Are you hungry, thirsty? Can I pick up any
Mm.
food for you?
That's a great question. I'm actually at Senior Buns right now getting some food. Um, mhm.
Wonderful.
On my to-do list for today, I am going to catch up with our Warlord of the North, see if
Mm.
he needs anything of me in my current position. I've spoken with Audra briefly yesterday about using the Material Hub as a hosting spot, so just following up on that to see if there's any rental payment needed or
Spot
anything.
underscore the
She was
underscore dash
pretty
three
adamant
gifted
that
Razmika sub.
we
Spot underscore
that
the
it would be
underscore dash three
free.
gifted a tier one sub
But
to
Yeah, I
just want to
think
make sure
that
it's
with the
happening.
hub
subs in the
that they
channel.
really want it to be community space. I don't think they're looking to make
Spot!
money off
Thanks
of
for the
it
gifty.
like that.
Perfect. I want to at least, present you know, a a solid exchange. Maybe not a transactional nature sort of relationship, but at least that we intend to invest in people who invest in us.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. You know, I think that there is a hostage situation happening at Senior
Mm.
Buns.
There are a lot of police cruisers. I'm in the garage right now, and it's
Me too, and it is
yeah, it is
loud.
very loud. Okay, you know what? I can give you a call back later when it's a little less hectic if that works better.
Um, I'm just gonna pick up some food. And then oh, it's so quiet inside. I'm
Oh,
gonna grab some
perfect.
food and then there's a car parked in here. And then where would you like to meet?
That's a great question. I'm actually running inside right now. So we could, after we complete our respective quests, we can either meet at the center or, honestly, the Life Invader building, I've realized, has a lot of space that's being very much underused.
Oh, well,
So that's an option as well if you want something a little more indoors.
Kiflam.
Kiflam.
I'm intrigued by that.
Ooh, wonderful. Then I will meet you there.
Okay.
Perfect.
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab some food and then I'm good.
Yep, grabbing food and then doing a phone call.
Hello.
Ah,
How's it
that's
going?
a nice car.
Careful.
Can I get
Kiflam,
2
hello,
combos
hello.
and then 2 extra drinks, please?
Yes, but before I bring this up, would you be interested in purchasing a raffle ticket for that vehicle?
Oh no, I have no need for material possessions.
Oh, okay. All right, stop your car right there, please.
How's it going, Spot? Hi.
Would you like to experience spice beyond all feelings? High spice.
Always.
Majestic spice.
Oh,
Hey, doing what I can. Like I kind of mentioned before, you know, I'm realizing there's probably not a lot super productive or useful I can say other than maybe provide a bit of reprieve for people.
State your name.
There's gonna be enough doom and
Diego de
gloom.
Leon.
You
Justifiable
decide
doom and
trial
gloom, I
of
should
spice
say.
and fire. Do you acknowledge that at trial you may not be the same? Your organs may dissolve and heart explode, or you may receive special powers.
Sure. I love spicy food.
Challenger, agree to terms. Let trial begin.
This is so exciting.
I'm quite intrigued. Huh? I'm putting on special gloves. I'm actually quite excited about this. It's been a hot second since I've had some truly spicy stuff.
I know everyone says things are spicy and it's not.
It's
spicy
never
enough.
spicy enough, no.
Mm-hmm. It just never is.
Where's Cassie Melee?
Ooh, all the distractions. Mood.
Is she not on the block?
How you doing?
If she's not here and she's not on the block, then she's probably with Ventura.
Ventura just
Oh, wow.
Challenger.
I'll call it.
Mm-hmm.
This food and find your
Oh,
second
this is when
place.
she's returning your phone call.
That's incredible.
That's where you'll start your first trial.
Oh fuck! I got
Okay.
you.
You recover.
You want to talk about it? If it's too much work, you can just give me.
After you recover, you come here and we'll start
appreciate
your
you.
second trial.
We'll be waiting.
Also, let
Wow.
me give you this
Use
book.
that Legion Square.
It will answer all your questions.
Hello, hello, and Kiflam, how are you?
Mm.
And
Legion Square Bank.
what to
You
do
need a
next.
deposit of 12K
Also,
for your new engine.
Well, let me give you this book,
Sorry, I did not hear what you just said.
okay,
and this
I'll
will
read
answer
you
your
three
questions.
times.
hello.
Hi, how's it going?
Since your mobile
Good.
Wonderful.
I'm excited
Could
to
I
try
get
What's your name,
4
Challenger?
combos, please?
Diego de Leon.
Yeah.
Wonderful, thank you.
Are you interested in a raffle?
You know what? Can I pay it forward? I'm not necessarily
great.
in need of a
Kiflam.
car right now, but if I can, you know, buy a raffle ticket for someone who might show up and say, "Oh, I would love to, but I don't have the cash." You know, that kind of thing.
Yeah, and the thing is that you get 2 combos with the raffle ticket, you know?
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
okay. Well, I would love to pay that forward regardless.
All right.
Wait, what?
Trying not to be broke.
Basvin, can you bring it up? Cause I'm like, I can't see it.
How
You
many
know?
combos?
Yep, I need 4, and then I will pay it forward 1 raffle ticket for anyone that
What-
comes up and, you know, may not have the money for it.
Okay, you want 4 combos and a ticket.
That's
to
correct.
purchase. Okay, 4. I got you.
Yeah. And the ticket won't be for me, it'll just be like paying it forward for whoever
you, I
needs
got you,
it.
I got
Okay,
you.
perfect.
Please swipe a card.
Absolutely.
There you go. Go ahead and swipe your
life of a
phone.
Ugh.
Basvin, I'm gonna go to sleep, alright?
All right. Bye-bye.
I got
See
you,
you
big
tomorrow.
dog. See you tomorrow.
Yeah.
And I've got your food right here.
Incredible. Oh, delicious.
Careful on
Thank you so much, Kiflam.
Golds, please.
And listen, you have a great day.
Brilliant. All right, I am going to make a brief phone call, and then I will see you at the place.
Beautiful. I'll meet you
Incredible.
there.
Also, that lady.
I love you. Bye.
Classic walking in the same direction.
After we say bye. Yep.
Trying to
Well, you know,
think. Ugh,
parking is such a nightmare over here, anyways.
it really is. Kiflom. Okay. I believe Life Invader is here, I think. Wait, I went the wrong way. That's okay, though. Ooh, that's a great question. Honestly, eventually I do need to do a computer upgrade just by virtue of my laptop shitting the bed when I stream sometimes. Maybe that's on my list, but it's not gonna be the end-all be-all of anything. At least yet. Oh damn, there are bikes here. Okay, bikes! It's a sign. Huh. Whoa. To human deed. Oh, craft gives spot strength indeed. Oh! Oh, hell yeah! Wait, that sounds amazing. Are there any particular games you're looking forward to? We'll do 4 rings. Oh!
What's going on, Eliza?
Warlord, how are you on this day?
I'm doing good. I'm pushing forth the legislation that's going to make me a monarchy. And I was hoping that you could be like, you know, your thing could be like Catholicism.
Like Catholicism?
You know how, like, you know, the monarchy and Catholicism, you know, are like tied at the hip.
Aha, Henry V styles.
Yeah, you could be my bishop.
I accept. This is actually quite interesting timing for Warlord. Yesterday I took my 5-mile quest across the Sonora Desert. And when I woke up today, I was struck by a vision that I felt was very important to share with you.
What was it? What's the vision?
I, in this vision, dreamt of an eagle, gilded in gold with its feathers, flying high, higher than the sun, diving down into the waters of the Alamo Sea, scooping up apple seeds and peach pits, shooting back up into the sky, and throwing curveballs of these seeds into the sun, covering all of the light with trees. And I think that is representative of what you are trying to accomplish.
Is this good stuff?
I do believe so. I mean, trees
Am I the
are
golden
good.
eagle?
I am pretty sure you are the golden eagle planting the seeds of change in San Andreas.
I am planting the seeds of change.
And unlike Icarus, your wings will not melt. Fly as close to the sun as you do dare, because I do believe Kiflam shall cover you and your moves. You are protected by the deed of destiny.
You are a great bishop. This is great. I need to hear more stuff like this.
If I come across any more visions, I hold it as my sacred duty to share them with you.
It is your sacred duty to share them with me. Make sure you do.
Indeed. And as always, if there is anything you require of me, I am at your service.
Will do. I'll talk to you later, Bishop. Kiflam be with you.
Hey, Jin! Dragon Age? I have also been hearing very good things about Dragon Age. Hey, Big Vipey! Whenever I see your name, I always think of, B.I.G.'s song Big Papa. Cinema. Hey, Jin, thanks for the follow. What's up? Okay, we have to actually talk to Diego, because we have good news. Hey, Denwa, thanks for the follow. Trying to think of who else. Because I think if Eliza goes down the rabbit hole of quotation marks having visions and being Craft! We need to find somewhere good to park where we're not gonna get crashed into 77 times. Hey, thanks for the follows, everybody. I appreciate it. Honestly, I shouldn't even be complaining about crashing or anything like that because we are the worst defenders. Hands down. I think along with the Epsilon Center, if we can take over Life Invader, I think that will be perfect for what we are trying to do. I think the more areas that we can take over in Greater Rockford Hills will be quite beneficial. Indeed. Oh, yo! What the hell? What is this timing? What? Hello, everybody. Hi. Jesus. Yeah, okay, by craft, there's a lot of you in here. Hello. Hi, everybody. Oh, goodness. Kyle, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, everybody. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. How's it, cheapers? Hello, hi. Praise crap indeed. Hello. How's it going, everybody? Hope you're having a good-ass day today. Chat, you're coming in at quite an auspicious time. We're about to meet with, one of our other Epsilon members. Oh my gosh. Oh, the alerts! No! The alerts! The alerts!
All right, incoming.
Oh no! Chat, thank you so much for the follows. Y'all are amazing. Also, Kyle, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good-ass stream today. One of these days I'll get my schedule under control, but today is not that day. Pricecraft, indeed. But yeah, for those of you just stopping by, we're gonna have a little bit of an evil meeting. So that's what you're coming in on. And I'm pretty sure I saw Diego's car outside. Cinema. Hey, thanks for the good vibes, everybody. Goodness, there are so many of you that I cannot thank all of you individually. I am being bombarded with kindness, and I really appreciate that. I hope y'all know. But hey, you know what? Someone redeemed ad time, chat. Hey, who loves capitalism? I know I do. Here's a free ad for ya. Let's see. Diego's probably somewhere in here. If not, wait. This is a good meeting spot. Maybe. Does that say time to dock? Oh, time to dock around. I thought that said something completely different. Yeah, hell yeah. Thank us all. You know what? Innuendo, I sincerely apologize. I am not doing my job as a streamer by thanking you all individually. Let's see. I don't think these are accessible. Yeah, I don't think these are accessible. That's okay. That is good to know, though, because we could always do a fake call center kind of dealy here, because I think that would be fun. All right, chat. Goodness gravy, if I sat here and thanked all of you, I would not have nearly enough time. Let's jump back into the RP. Chat, I really appreciate it. A headache and abandoned us. Not the call center. Yeah, but it's a call center for a thinly veiled religious organization. It's different. It's different. Chat, thank you so much. Hey, for those of you raiding, what's up? The name's Kaylee. We're playing ELIZA, who's part of New Epsilon. I really appreciate you all. I really, really do. Thank you for all the follows. Holy guacamole. Aw, not the deadbeat dad. It's okay, chat. Maybe he'll return with the milk and cigarettes someday. Ooh, speaking of deadbeat dads. One of the little goofy events that Epsilon is gonna try to do is a scavenger hunt where everyone has to dress up like dads and they have to go to all of the convenience stores in Los Santos and get find cartons of milk and cigarettes. And whoever does it first wins money. We're still workshopping it. It's a work in progress. Also, I hope y'all like Zelda sound effects, because this is probably gonna be happening for a bit. That's okay, chat. That's a hey, chat. It's okay. I can be dad. I can be your substitute dad for now. If you accept me. Here's the thing. I know not everyone accepts stepdads right away. That's all right. Okay, I'm getting distracted. Love Zelda. Kiflam. I am inside Life Invader. There's a couple of pretty decent spots. I'm currently on the 2nd level. I believe the view is quite nice, and there are some very comfortable looking beanbag chairs. Ah!
Oh.
Indeed.
Indeed.
So, sounds like our warlord of the north is establishing a sort of monarchy of sorts in Blaine County. And he is looking to New Epsilon to perhaps provide some guidance. You may or may not be looking at who is very most likely the new bishop of Blaine County.
Congratulations.
Thank
well
you.
Well deserved. Well, while I was waiting, I spoke to Winsong.
Really? Oh, I am so excited to hear.
Well, you know, she...
Thanks for the follows, everybody.
Said,
Red Bull?
You know, I
Ooh,
said,
you got it, chat.
Hi, Winsong. You know, this is Diego de Leon, former Scream Queen owner. And she said, oh, I remember. And I said, well, Flom, I'm calling on behalf of the new Epsilon Center. And she said, oh, you own that cult? And I said, oh, well, we are not a cult. I said, you know, we have strayed away from the teachings of Chris Formage because he has lost his path. But long story short, I have a price list. So depending on how long we want her to perform, she can do 15 minutes, 30 minutes, or 45 minutes, which is $5,000, $8,000, and $10,000 respectively.
Oh, those are, I'll say it,
Great
ridiculously.
prices.
Yeah, those are really good prices for someone
Mhm.
as talented as she.
And I did let her know when I said Kaflam, she said, am I supposed to say it back? And I said, well, you don't have to, but I said, Kaflam is really just an acknowledgement that we're all one. We're all from the same tree, the tree of Kaflam. I'm Kaflam. You're Kaflam. They, them are Kaflam. We're all Kaflam. And she sounded like she could get behind that message.
That artful work on your part.
And I let her know that, we have all types of events and, anyone is free to volunteer from the city and you don't even have to be a member to participate. And so, I really painted the picture of, the kindness and love of the environment that we are presenting to the city. And I said, you are the perfect person for this. And she said, I am.
That delights me to no end to hear.
So I could hear in her voice the confusion and hesitancy, but I was able to reach in that mind and leave a little seed.
By chance, speaking of hesitancy, you are very likely going to come across this quite a bit, but there are some people who, are still feeling the remnants of the old Epsilon program quite deeply. So their hesitancy is understood, and I hope I can instill in our members and fellow ascendants that their caution should be met, and I am certain this is gonna be no problem with you, met with empathy, understanding, and a willingness to grant retribution for the wrongs done.
I agree wholeheartedly because, what Chris did to those poor innocent people, it really has tarnished Epsilon Center name. And that is why with new Epsilon, we are paving a path forward separate from the one that Chris had begun carving out in this world. While it is important to acknowledge the hurt and the pain that may be still lingering, we will meet them with open arms and open hearts. One day they will open their wallets to the new Epsilon Center.
Along those lines, previous, I guess, leadership of Epsilon. How much do you know about that?
Well,
I know,
I've
of
heard
James Marco
conflicting
St.
things.
Marco. I've heard of Uchiha Jones. I heard of Alexander River. And yesterday, someone by the name of Kirk Jerkums called me. I feel as though I might have heard his name in relation to previous leadership, but I'm not 100% sure.
Kirk.
Really?
Not super well, but I know that he used to be, before the collapse, pretty high up in the Clown Council.
Ah.
Yeah. So I don't know current affiliation, if he's a member of the new Clown Order.
Hey, Europe, what's up?
But
Yeah,
I
we
know
got a
that he
raid.
used to be with the clowns.
Usually I'm a 2-viewer Andy, so thanks for the good vibes, everybody.
Southern guy, kind of talks like this.
He gave me a call yesterday, and he mentioned being involved in previous Epsilon. Admittedly, I'm a little cautious of him, but I will speak with him and treat him as I will anybody else. Just, taking his commitment with perhaps a grain of salt. Seeing as how other members of the clowns have reacted to us so far. Not necessarily negatively, but just with brief caution.
Which members? Is there anyone specific that
Hmm.
I should be aware
There's
of?
one by name of Button Silly Sigh.
Hmm.
He's someone I can't quite tell. Sometimes he seems quite on board with what we're talking about. Other times he seems exceedingly dubious.
Mhm.
On the other hand, well, I don't know if he's an actual clown, but Osvaldo Pingafria, I think I might have mentioned him to you. Apparently
Mhm.
he runs with them sometimes. So hopefully, with whatever commitment we have from him, he could help sway some positive sentiment.
Well, Osvaldo, he's also a veteran of Sanguine.
Perfect. I have been making an effort to speak with some of the veterans. Turns out I did not know that a fair number of the members of Mayhem were involved with that. I spoke with Flops Rainman, and he told me
I don't know
quite a
if,
bit.
I don't know if Flops likes me too much.
That is quite all right. He is someone that we can firmly put in a unsavable but willing to be polite with us sort of train. And hopefully, as we continue on our path, he might become more sympathetic.
Well, and there is the possibility as well that
Yeah, Cuban Tom Hanks.
it is okay for people to be unsavable and not sympathetic, but still friendly with us.
Hey, K Dubious One, that's really nice. Thanks.
We're on parallel
exactly.
paths. They might not be on the path of Keflam, but much like our purple loving friends, our grape loving friends, where they're not necessarily one of us, but they could be, an acquaintance when we are in need.
Absolutely. That is how I view the Trash Gods and Jester Christ. They simply walk in tandem with the message and the goals we attend to accomplish. Thanks for the follows, everybody. I really appreciate it.
I think, as we continue
Rusty
to
Boy, thank you for the investment.
mold and shape the new Epsilon Center, things will start becoming more clear. And the relationships that we're able to build and the bridges that we're able to craft, I think will start manifesting themselves. I am curious to know, out of the people, I know that you said you had made a rough roster.
It's really, it's so ridiculously rough. I will transcribe this into a proper sheet, but...
How many of these do you think are ready to start their trials? I think...
Sammy Mustard, certainly.
Oh, yeah. I think what you did with Randall is smart. You're giving him something by allowing him to don the apparel, but withholding the necklace, the amulet, the true sign of membership in the Epsilon Center. But it gives them something, and it increases our visibility.
100%. And the words that you shared with him the other day, they struck deeply. He has been absolutely, it's like he's a changed man almost. He was talking about how he's been using his ability to help people pay for their repairs, or, help people out more than he usually would in the name of New Epsilon. And I think he is an excellent example. I actually got a testimonial from him that I will include in our booklet. Hopefully I'll have it done and properly published a bit later, but I just want to see if I can get some more varied POVs, testimonials from people.
Understandable. You have quite a list of potentials here.
Some of the lifer names I do not have fully completed, so hopefully once I get them properly added to my contact list, we'll be able to shore that up a bit more.
Now, there is a name here that I'm very interested in.
Mm.
And I think we need to make a conversation with this person happen sooner rather than later. And that person is Carmine Costello.
Ah, yes. Carmine is an excellent candidate. He has been incredible in regards to manifesting different versions of what it means to ascend. Hopefully, we can have a proper meeting with him sometime. But every single time I've spoken with him, it has been productive. Now, is he a divisive figure? Yes. Does he elicit strong emotions in people? Yes. And I think that will work very much in our favor.
Oh, me too. And, you know,
Oh, 100%. I love his RP. He's
while
so
some
funny.
people are repulsed by the very thought of Carmine, I think that him joining New Epsilon could show that he's a changed man, that he is no longer the
Hey, Kiflam.
troglodyte that he once was.
Mm.
And I think even though he is a babbling buffoon, he is a person of power, a person on the police
Yeah, 52
force,
Chains is so fucking good. He's great at yes-anding.
person who could prove
That goes without
useful
saying. Hey, thanks
to
for the
our
follow. What's up?
cause.
Mm.
I think we need to take a targeted approach. Continue gathering the data of potential members, learning more about what they do in the city, what their role is, who they know.
Yes.
And then really, you know, because I have been telling people that, oh, well, membership is invitation only. Anyone can volunteer, but to become a true member,
Hey, Big Vipey, I appreciate it. Have a
you
good
must be
one.
invited by the New Epsilon Center. Because people always want what they feel is exclusive. And by painting that false narrative of exclusivity, you know, it feels special to be invited. You feel wanted. It's all about that manipulation.
Oh, Big Vipey, thank you for the
They're going to
gifty.
feel they're part
Big
of something
Vipey
special,
gifted
something
Jacksamo a
big,
sub. Big
something
Vipey
they've
gifted a
maybe
tier
never
1
felt
sub to
before.
Jacksamo.
Thank you so much for the gifty, Big Vipey. That's really nice.
And if we can wrap our fingers around, you know, people in power, if we can start getting police officers, DOJ, lawyers, judges, you know, mayoral cabinet members, all of these people in positions of power to not only be sympathetic to our cause, but, you know, be a part of the cause. Put on the robes, earn your necklace, become a full member of Epsilon. They can continue their day jobs, you know, working away. But when we need our back scratched, they'll be the inside
Thanks
person.
for the sub, Big Vipey.
Big Vipey! Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Indeed. Been making some small but significant, I think, steps in regards to increasing our favor amongst members of the BCSO.
Is that what Carmine is? Carmine LSPD or is he BCSO?
He's LSPD.
Great.
There's
so we do need BCSO as well.
There's a couple. There is Rain. There is a gentleman I met the other day who is a newly minted cadet who is Buddy Jensen.
Who, Rain, what is it Rain Sinophobe by any chance?
I'm gonna double check. I feel like I should remember his last name. Yes, it is.
Former clubmate in the Neon Tigers.
Really? I do believe I remember him speaking about something along those lines. Huh.
I think Angus would be great at shepherding rein
Mm.
in.
Brilliant.
You know.
I do hope I can speak with Angus at some point. I do understand that it's going to be a busy week for people, so it might take some time, but I agree with you that he is quite promising. And I would love to
Absolutely.
see what his goals are so we can help direct that path.
Exactly.
Mm.
You know, when the time is right and craft allows, I'm sure that meeting will manifest.
Oh, undoubtedly. Let's see. I do need to do a more studious job of following up with people. I do agree.
Well,
And go ahead.
what if you know, you start having calls with, you know, potential members that show interest. You know, we don't want to be a bother to people.
Don't want to overwhelm because that's the quickest way to shut off any interest. That is 100% true.
Exactly. What if we start funneling things where, you know, you get the ball rolling, and then maybe we need to think of something where we can invite potential members to come and meet with us, maybe in a group setting where we can, you know, kind of pull the old razzle dazzle like we did with Randall.
Mm-hmm.
And that way it's not all on you. And we could leverage Randall even in this, and he could speak to how much his life has changed since he's been on the path.
I have been a bit remiss in focusing too much on having an open house when I agree that we have enough people where if we have a specific set meeting day or meeting days for people who may not be able to make it on a certain day, whether it's Tuesdays and Thursdays, for example, something like that.
Because we need to keep everyone engaged. Once they're in
That's the
our
big thing.
radar, you know, we need to make sure that they don't lose interest or feel forgotten. And you know, while events are great for publicity, I think we need to think of things that we can do at the center where we can congregate, where people can start using it as a place to hang out.
Yes, thank you. Yes.
Build presence there. You know? Much like the hub is trying to do for the community, we can do something similar to, you know, our members, of course, are always welcome. You know, those gates house a second home for them. But also make sure our volunteers are, you know, feeling welcome to come through. And, you know, it would be nice if we had things to do there. People can congregate when, you know, they're bored, they don't have anything going on.
I am so glad you said that. That is something that has been a goal. And I think finding ways to establish that a bit more, I'm a little remiss on having ideas on. But I very much agree. Having that place as a hub is an absolute dream. I want that to happen.
I just envision, you know, one day we have our members there. The you know, what are we referring to the top brass as, like yourself?
Goodness. I've always carried the title as Ascendant, but since this is New Epsilon.
I mean, because there's you know, who's reached full ascension, and then there's, you know, people like me who are assisting you. So what is the differentiator? As, you know, the leader of New Epsilon, how should we refer to you as? Something that signifies your position. That you're not just a member, you're not just an ascendant.
Ascendants assemble, Ascendant Ben.
You're the speaker for craft.
Hmm.
You need to identify your position because it'll set you apart. It'll show that, you're at the top.
Mm-hmm.
Give people something to strive for. And then you have your cabinet members. I saw you listed them as founders, so early members who are helping you, with the mission, where we are still, in a leadership-esque role. But I envision having, our volunteers and our members
Hey, Kuma,
come
what's
to the
up?
Epsilon Center and they can hear words of wisdom from our fearless leader.
Hmm. The voice.
The voice of craft.
The voice of craft. Does that have the right ring to it? Is that something that people can be confident in? Because when you mentioned having different levels before, I envisioned some different possibilities, like, seeds of craft, wings of craft, etc., etc.
Your leadership team could be the eyes of craft, the hands of craft, the voice of craft. Things like that. Or,
I don't know if you have access to the email chain, but I have made it so that there's limited visibility for people of certain certain levels, let's say. Volunteers cannot see much, as is the way. Wings of Craft can see a bit more. And of course, those of the 10th paradigm, such as yourselves, can see all.
Yes. Well, as they say in the teachings of Kiflum, knowledge is not free.
It is not free. It really isn't free.
No, it is not. And therefore, it makes perfect sense that people's knowledge should be restricted until they've proven they're worthy.
Exactly. As is the way. And has been defined. I'll you know what? I'll pull up the list of what I have. The stupid fucking meme. Hold on. Dancing, walking, moving around
The harbinger
furniture.
of the sublime.
I do love Harbinger. That is pretty great. Yeah, currently I have it as follows, and this is absolutely more than subject to change. But we have our volunteers. We have our members. Then we have the hands of craft. The wings of craft.
Okay.
The core of craft. The eagles of craft.
Okay.
And the speakers of the 10th paradigm. That's currently what I have, but again, more than subject to change.
So I like the speakers of the 10th paradigm for your more gifted members of leadership, those with a certain silver tongue, so to speak.
Exactly. For the 10th paradigm is still being written. The 9th paradigm is but a reference of the past. The 10th is what we shall truly come into when we revolutionize what it means to truly ascend.
I like the hands of craft for our entry level. Slightly above a volunteer. They're still working, getting their hands dirty, hands-on in a lot of our projects.
Yeah, right now I have, of course, volunteers and then members and then hands of craft. So it's, it could be a thing where members could ascend relatively quickly to hands of craft if they, show a little bit of dedication. But it's getting to the next level after that that'll take a little more work. It's
Mm,
the illusion of upward movement.
right. Even though the tasks may be the same. And I
Mhm.
think, you know, maybe a little donation might help with the ascension.
I mean, of course, it's fundamental in supporting what we are trying to accomplish. And that is
Mhm.
why Wings of Craft potentially is a solid next step. Because when you
Mhm.
flap your hands hard enough, they become wings.
Exactly. And once you've been flying, you then can become an eagle, soaring in the skies that were gifted to us by Kraf himself.
Yes, indeed, Kiflam.
Kiflam, sister.
Yes, indeed. Core of Craft, I'm not super sold on. It's not my best work, but it's something.
Do you have those written down perchance?
Yes, I do. It should
Oh.
be, what's the best way to say this? In the email chain.
I see in the email chain, I see exactly where it is.
I could probably do with organizing it a bit better, but here, Chet, I'll give you a little. Oop. This is what we're looking at. This is what we're looking at. Right here. The ranks. And of course, this is absolutely subject to change. We can even add more as time seems reasonable.
So, just noodling here. What if we made them sound a little bit more mystical? Craft's divine hands. Or Craft's chosen hands. Craft's sacred grasp. Things like that.
Sacred grasp. That's pretty good.
Wings of Craft. Craft's celestial wings. Craft's divine ascendance. Craft's blessed wings. Craft's sovereign wings.
That is very good.
Craft's sacred
Sovereign
core.
wings? That's incredible.
Instead of Craft's eagles, Craft's celestial raptors. And
Holy
that could
shit.
be our security members. Craft's eagles of the divine ascension. Oh, these conversations always get my heart filled with Kaflam.
No, these are excellent titles.
And that's the thing, is everything is fluid, flexible. And we can just keep making more up as we go. Literally, the sky's the limit. Unless we ascend beyond the sky. Oh, I feel that every day we are moving forward, and this momentum, it is so outstanding.
Indeed.
When we met on the street in Vespucci, I had a feeling. But
that is the path of Kiflam, making its crosses.
I did not think that our conversation would lead to so much so soon.
Truly, it's barely been 2 weeks, has it? Crafts mac and cheese.
I think so, yeah. And at that time, there was what? one of you, maybe two. And now we have Brother Barry. We have a whole list of possible members, volunteers. People are being more sympathetic with the cause.
Indeed, it truly boggles the mind, doesn't it?
It truly does. And, you know, every day we get a little bit stronger and stronger and closer to putting more people on the path. You know, my friend Nat that was with us the other day, I don't know if she is savable or not, but I feel like if I could convince her, because, you know, Nat knows what's up, but I wonder if I could convince her to be more involved and, you know, at least every once in a while when we need to have a show of numbers, put on a little blue and smile big with the rest of them.
Simply for numbers.
Yeah, I don't think she'll be a believer like me, you know?
Understandable. Which, here's the thing. In a way, you are believing in the message of what we're trying to do. So whether or not you truly feel the shade of the tree of Kiflam, that is not necessarily a concern of mine.
Right.
As we've already established.
Right, exactly. And I think at certain levels within the organization, the center, you know, that veil becomes thinner and thinner. And, you know, the more you see behind the veil. The true message is just, it's important for the members to believe.
I wholeheartedly agree with that. Now, go ahead.
But again, there's power in numbers. And so even if we have a few colleagues that are, you know, on a similar path that I'm on, where we might not be basking in the shade of the tree of Kiflam, but we'll do everything we can to plant that seed and make sure others feel the shade. You know, it could prove to be useful.
I very much agree with that. Very much so. Numbers, commitment, giving people something consistent to connect to. I think a pretty big next step that we both have recognized, I do believe, is maybe finding individuals to put in charge of smaller projects. Perhaps.
Yes.
Or, honestly, more importantly yet, maybe setting just weekly meeting days. I think that might actually be, that might be the number one most important thing. So that people have a time and place where they know for certain, this is where I go. If I feel lost, if I don't know what to do, there is this date and there is this time and there is this place that I can go to be given direction and have my questions answered.
Right. And we can leverage the people that go to the meetings for more ideas.
Exactly.
And of course, pass them off as our own. Their knowledge sharing is a test. We already know the way of the light and path, but we're testing to see if they can feel the path beneath their feet.
Certainly, there are plenty of people who will say they are walking, but have barely moved an inch.
I'm shocked at Randall's progress. When you saw him for your hike, your pilgrimage, did he seem more sober than usual?
You know what? He is currently going through the physical repercussions of changing the lifestyle at such a quick rate. But I will say, he did seem more sober, and he is accepting the challenge with great aplomb.
That makes me so happy to hear.
We had a pretty solid, very illuminating conversation about maladaptive coping mechanisms and what we can do to combat that. Things such as focusing your energy and attention elsewhere. You know, whatever time that you would spend drinking or doing drugs could be time spent bettering someone else's life. Whatever money you would have spent on drinking or purchasing drugs could be directed towards building a better community. Things along those lines.
I agree. You know, he's going to have so much more time to really contribute to society. And, you know, he seems like he really does enjoy being a mechanic.
And he's thriving at it.
And I think that we should push him to follow that path. And when he's a master mechanic, what if, you know, Epsilon helped fund a new repair shop?
Aha! Now that is an excellent idea.
Because
excuse
as I, you know, was explaining to you about MOPEC earlier, mechanic shops are able to purchase materials at a discounted rate through the government, which makes it a little bit easier for their cost to operate. But if he could be a performance and cosmetic mechanic of master caliber, one, he could be our go-to mechanic for Epsilon Center members. But then two, if we were able to create a business of it, and let him kind of run it and manage it, but we of course take, you know, a hefty profit cut for the center,
of course. Yes, in order to support the business further, that only makes sense, of course.
Exactly. You know,
I like
and
that.
I think that's one, people need it. People need mechanics. Just like people need to eat. They need to get their cars fixed. They need to, you know, have someone put their cosmetics on. You know, things like that. But I think that if we're able to do that and pull that off, it could be lucrative, or at least
I agree.
some funds.
Now, your business mind once again proves a boon.
Well, as you already know, I do love money, and I do love making money.
We're gonna make it happen.
Oh, I know. We will, you know. Again, there's so many
Hey, thanks for the follow. What's up?
so many things in the oven, you know, that one of them's bound to work out.
That's I don't know if you ascribe to it, but the whole spaghetti on the wall sort of idea. As long as we're not throwing entire bowls and we are selective about what we spend time on, because the last thing I want to do is fall into the pit of a sunk cost fallacy. If there are any of our initiatives that simply aren't working, feel free. Exactly. We sever it and move on, like a lizard, losing its tail. Simply evolution. It's survival. It is the only way to survive.
The thing about this Randall idea is you and me don't have to be super involved because he's out there learning the trade on his own. We don't need to become master mechanics.
No.
You know? he can spend his time doing that. He enjoys it, which means he'll follow through. And once he's good, then we just use his skill set to our advantage.
Brilliant.
And it's not hurting anyone by helping him follow his dreams.
No.
Of course, as any investor, we would take a cut. That's just business.
It simply is just business, and I am certain he would be more than happy to contribute. I mean,
I think
New
so
Epsilon saved his life after all.
too. Mm-hmm. It gave him a new life. It gave him a new world. It gave him purpose.
Mm-hmm.
He was pathetic. He was a mess of a man.
I was there within his first hours of moving to Los Santos. Poor man was being put through the ringer.
Who was there for him? Epsilon Center.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
And that's what I mean is, you know, if we're able to, how do I say this without coming across as crass?
You know what? Don't worry about being crass.
Well, if we're able to, you know, pounce on people that are new to the city and show them that there is a better way before they've had time to get mixed up in all that gang, you know, activity. If we have a path where we're able to show them, hey, here's how you can make some money. Here's how you can get a good job, a career even. And then if we help them set up businesses under a corporation umbrella that is controlled by us, and then allow them to operate said business without having to be the owner, you know, but then of course, make a living, a sizable salary, perhaps, people will be not only happy because we helped them, but if you think about it, they're stuck because we would own the business, not them. While we can give them freedom
so
to do what they
evil.
want with it or run it how they need to,
That's so evil.
if they try to leave the Epsilon Center, well,
Well,
that business remains with us.
That is a huge gamble that they would have to take with whatever professional connections they've made. I mean, goodness, how terrible would it be if word got out that the nature of them leaving the company had to do with them lying, cheating,
Embezzling funds.
Terrible.
And if we were able to, you know, use our network, you know, as we continue to target specific people to build these relationships, if we're able to have the people that are helping them be members of Epsilon, and with the flick of a wrist, they could turn their back and leave them in the dust where we found them, why would they leave? They would have nothing. They'd lose everything. And of course, litigation would probably have to happen.
Oh, without a doubt.
I assume that there would be some pretty hefty contracts if we are going to be allowing them to run a business, you know, by our investment company.
That is a very good point. I'm trying to think what lawyers that I've spoken to who might be potential boons.
We need somebody who's good, but also not afraid to be a little shady.
Admittedly, I am not super familiar with the lawyers of this city. By chance, do you, with any of your connections, know who might fit that particular description? If
You know, not anymore.
If not, perhaps if we find someone who, among our volunteers, or
Carmine. He would know. He's a cop. I'm sure he knows all the lawyers from court cases.
And if perhaps anyone who we may find under the branches of the Kiflam tree who may want to consider a life on the legal side of things, Department of Justice and all that.
Mm.
That could be something that we'd nurture and maybe inspire within someone, but that's
Mhm.
potentially a long shot. Then again, this whole venture is.
Well, it's all risk, right? The higher the risk, the greater the reward.
Yes, indeed.
And that's the thing is you've done great work with the lifers. You've got DOJ knocking at the doors of the Epsilon Center. If we can figure out who runs, certain aspects of the DOJ
Mhm.
and the DOC and foster relationships,
Mhm.
get membership, it'll create an easier pathway to, help our members with our job network.
Exactly. With the DOC, it's the warden, Scotty Bard, Sergeant Suki Cruz, who I think is very hesitant when it comes to what we're trying to accomplish. Seamus McCarthy, who has called for advice several times, so does seem at least sympathetic to what we're trying to accomplish. Flyrone Smith is a senior officer, I believe. He is someone who has experience with old Epsilon, but is sympathetic to our cause. Other names TBD. I do know that Justice Brittany Angel is at the top of the pyramid with DOJ stuff. We have Ava Devereaux, who is cautious but sympathetic to what we're trying to accomplish on the nonprofit end. And I believe one of the Material Hub compatriots, Sean Danielson, is a judge, correct?
No, he is a clerk.
Uh-huh. Oh, gotcha.
But he was running for judge.
He
and then
ran
said
for judge and then,
Yes,
okay.
but then he did interview for the position even though he did not get elected. So I don't know if he became a judge or not.
All right. Well, in regards to city clerks, very glad you brought that up. Sean Danielson, who I've had nothing but absolutely delightful conversations with. Tweety
He is a
Chirpwood.
judge.
Oh, excellent.
Small baby judge. Scraps approvals, buying mats and fur.
And I believe he just approved 2 more Epsilon bears. So, yep, approved and approved.
Who approves the request for business licenses?
Business licenses. I believe that falls under the purview of the mayor's office. I don't know how much of a role clerks play, but
Well, it used to be the mayor's office would approve it, and then you would work with the judge to get the banks set up. So, I think what we need to do is we really need to get the ball rolling on applying for, 1, the nonprofit.
Brilliant.
2, regardless of the outcome of the nonprofit, we need to also apply for a business license where it's really just a vague business. We're more of a conglomerate. We are we own multiple small businesses, like a venture capital type deal. Because then we can start having other items underneath it. But we need to leverage our network to get these approved. And if it's the mayor who does it, as the new bishop, perhaps he'll have a sympathetic ear to what we're trying to do.
Absolutely. I also know that Princess Elena is very closely tied with the Blaine County Mayor's Cabinet. And she has quite a finger on the pulse in regards to writing legislation and upcoming legislation. She'll be a perfect person to talk to, as well as who I sincerely believe might have a little more of a shadow leader role, Leah Strong, who is the I believe like lead assistant. I don't know what her specific title is. She's a member of the mayor's cabinet, and she seems to have the strongest grasp of how to dance around, maneuver with, and manipulate red tape, for lack of a better phrase.
Mm.
She
Because
will be someone that I definitely will speak to in regards to making sure that our submission is as perfect as it can possibly be.
Beautiful. Because if we can, leverage those sympathetic to us to ensure approval, once we can start creating those bank accounts, right?
Mm-hmm.
We
Then
can
we can start
start
fundraising.
Of course, raising funds and donations, of course, can go to the nonprofit account. But then, I'm not beneath giving a nice donation to our business fund to get that started as well.
Mm-hmm.
With that Material Hub money, we could probably pad that account quickly
Easily.
to help us get the ball rolling. Then if we get Randall up and running doing mechanic work, even if we don't have an official business license for the mechanic shop at first, we can convince him that, we'll help him manage it without really lifting a finger. And then he just gives us a little bit of profit, and then that will go into that account. So then we can snowball it up into other investments.
I like that.
Mm-hmm.
I like that a lot.
Mm-hmm. And if the warlord of the north does get his dream of opening food stalls up north, maybe we can make sure that we
100%
secure one.
We can expand our menu with even more ingenuitively named food items, like chicken paradimajan.
That sounds delightful.
It's so dumb.
Or the butter new epsilon noodles.
New epsilon noodles. I love that. Has a ring to it.
Or just noodles,
Kraft
but
mac
spelled-
and cheese.
Yeah. Oh yes. Yes. Absolutely.
So dumb. Hey, thanks for the follow.
That one was right there, right in front of us. And then noodles.
We could have a blue box and everything. Noodles.
Oh, yes. Noodles. Oh, it is just, the world is full of endless opportunity.
Options are endless.
And, we need to, so one thing that I feel very strongly about is we need to try to get a couple $1 million saved. Because the second we can get a commercial space or a warehouse or something of the sorts.
Oh gosh, that's the dream.
Because then you could start running the kindness connection out of that space. We could utilize it for other things as well. And it'll just give people more of a static place to find us.
Yes. Agreed. As much as I love the Epsilon Center, there's limited flexibility in regards to allowing others to express their creative side.
But the center still does
Mustache
serve its purpose.
pageant! Hi, Icon. How's
That
it
is
going?
more our home,
A
our
hub.
private quarters. A space for us where if we were to get a commercial property, that is more of a place of invitation.
Mustache
public
pageant, how's it going? Happy to see
I think
ya.
that it is best that, unless invited, the center remains private for us.
Hey, thanks for the
For
follow. What's
people
up?
that understand the cause, for people that are a part of the cause, because the last thing we want is prying eyes and people coming in there causing a scene and calling us zealots in our own home.
You know, setting up distilleries without talking to us. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Exactly. And one day when we have, you know, a security force, people that do that will be dealt with. But until then, smiles and kindness.
Exactly. In regards to meeting times, do you have any preferred days and times?
So I think it is generally, in my experience in the city, better to be something around like 7 Eastern Los Santos time, 8 Eastern Los Santos time, because it gives people a chance to be ready. You know, obviously, it's not much of an issue these days with the train conductor. But you know, if that were to become a problem again, that gives people enough time to, you know, wake up and travel back into town.
This is actually perfect because depending on what days we do it on, we could also have them catered by our
Community kitchen.
exactly.
And, you know, we could even start by having the meeting prior and then finishing up with the community kitchen operating out of the Epsilon Center.
I like that because that is usually when stalls are more often than not closed. Which I think for today's timing, if and when I get to it, yeah, if I end up doing it today, I'm gonna kind of play it by ear.
I think maybe
it'll be
we should
later.
cut it back from 3 times a week.
I agree. 2 times a week, I think will be plenty. I actually adjusted one of our times for tomorrow so that it coincides a bit with the trivia night that we're gonna have. Just so that's you know, kind of lightly catered for people.
Yeah, that's great. I'm sad I'm gonna miss it.
That's quite all right. We'll certainly have others.
I think that it is gonna be a big hit. And that's the thing, is people want things to do. They want to get involved and they want fun things to go spend time with their friends doing. And this is a perfect opportunity to see that we're not all just about craft and kaflam this, kaflam that, that we have a fun side too.
People need something to connect to, and sometimes when there's not that what we are trying to spread is dogma, but it is easily interpreted as such. And when people feel like they are being overwhelmed or hit over the head with it, that turns them off faster than a lampshade falling down 3 flights of stairs.
Agreed. Agreed. So I think, you know, our main initiatives really need to be, one, this trivia night. I'm sure is going to be fantastic, but we need to
Bingo night! Holy shit.
Work on targeted courting of possible members that are going to be helpful. So we need to try to get we got to try to get Carmine in front of us sooner rather than later. We've got to really try to get the ball rolling with the nonprofit and or business licenses so we can at least start having a place to start stashing our cash, because we have a lot of plans and we need to have centralized funds so we can know exactly where we are and what we can invest. And then
Easily.
Randall, Randall, our little prodigy,
Mm.
we need to make sure that we continue to water the seeds of craft in his mind, because I think that he's going to be an easy manipulation for us.
Mm-hmm. Truly just helping the man set himself free from the tyranny of his own thoughts.
Mm-hmm. You know, I had a thought.
Mm.
Back in the day, I don't know if it still is there, but there used to be a room towards the top of Chiliad.
Mm.
In this room, it smelt of blood and pain. And it looked as if terrible, terrible things happened there. Blood everywhere, instruments rusty. I think
Uh-oh.
that could be a great
Uh-oh.
kind of final trial
Uh-oh. Oh,
for
no!
Randall before he earns his medallion.
In
Or
what
we
way?
give him, well, if we bring him, you know, maybe we pretend to kidnap him, dress in different clothes, wear masks, kidnap him, bring them there, pretend like we're going to torture him to get information about the Epsilon Center. See if he is truly committed.
That.
Of course, we won't hurt him too much, but
Oh, of course not.
if he proves successful in protecting us and our ways.
Especially if we try to tempt him with the vices of his past, use the information that we've gathered to really push him, to really see if he is able to overcome the vices of humanity, to truly dedicate himself to what we are trying to accomplish.
Yes. We have to manipulate and humiliate him. Make sure he's filled with terror. For if he can pass that test, then I have no problem believing that he's ready for his medallion.
Indeed.
Of course, he needs to complete the other trials first, but I'm just thinking for the finale, because I have faith that Brother Randall will prove to be successful in his earlier tasks, but this one, I want this to be unforgettable for him.
I will say, and I know this is an unpopular opinion amongst some Epsilonians, but I am not of the mind of causing, how do I say this? Convincing people to jump off of cliffs to prove their loyalty, or causing unneeded physical pain in order to send a message. It's barbaric. It's needless. But what you're talking about is transformative. It is another way of setting them free, just like V for Vendetta. He will come out stronger into the rain if he is able to pass this task.
Exactly. You know, there's a point where sometimes these unusual and unsavory techniques, as you said, can be used for a more transformative experience where you know, unnecessary pain is unsavory. But in some cases, that pain is a vessel for transformation. It sets you free.
Exactly.
And as our first member that is going through the new program from scratch, I'm just curious to see how well it works. Think of it as a litmus test for our work. Will he come out on the other end cleaner than ever before? Or will he break and crumble and find himself back in his piss in the dirt that we pulled him from. Face covered in shit. Just a mess. A pathetic excuse for a human. I think that our work will prove to be transformative and he'll come out a believer, saved, following the words of Kraft, more devoted than ever, for we've given him so much when he had nothing. We warned him that there may be times where we correct his actions. Do not think that we're mad. He might be upset when he learns that his captives were really his family, his support system. But it was all in the name of Kraft. It was all to prove to us that he is worthy of acceptance as a full-fledged member.
Exactly. And not just for Randall, but for anyone. Should they fail any of the trials or tasks we set of them, like a newly hatched dove falling from the nest, it is simply a new opportunity to recommit and reaffirm their dedication. A failure is not the end. It is simply another beginning.
Exactly. We are birds of a feather from the wings of Kraft.
Chat, that's
anything,
Diego's
it'll make
RP.
feel
Give him a
stronger
follow.
to the community that we cared enough to put him through this transformative
Heart bear.
experience at no cost to him, might I add.
Exactly.
Everything we've done for him, everything we're doing for him, has been out of the kindness of our hearts. And while there will be donations to the center as part of his teachings, we don't expect much from him.
Absolutely.
Blind loyalty.
Of course, we are simply just laying down the path for him to walk on.
He wants to be on the path, and all we're doing is illuminating the correct direction to go.
Exactly. Exactly.
I'm happy that we see eye to eye.
It does my heart good. Now, putting things into motion. I think next week, maybe, thinking Wednesday or Thursday, first meeting. Might be a good time to do it.
I agree. Because once we start having, time to connect with our members, we can really have a better understanding of people's commitment levels. And we can learn more about what their hopes and dreams are, their fears.
Yes. Each meeting can have a specific theme, where it could have a specific discussion topic, like what you are suggesting right now. And sometimes we can revisit those suggestion topics.
And while people might look at us as, I hate to say this, but cult leaders? I know.
No.
No.
No. Damn you, no.
We
That's
can
not,
also no. It's honestly it's offensive.
Honestly, I think, you know what? It's people who don't understand, who are using blanket language the same way that people co-opt mental health terms to mean things that they don't mean.
Yep, exactly. But You know
But
who
that's
they might
exactly
be
what
willing
we're
to listen
doing.
to?
We're the
Friends, their
villains.
families, and part of the meetings, we could always, assign tasks. We would love for you to bring a friend to the next meeting.
Mm-hmm.
That way we can get more people involved. Because why should we have to be the ones running around town, spreading the word? We have bigger things that we need to focus on.
Hey,
We have
Kiflom Canyon,
so
what's up?
much to do, and we're only 2 people. So might as well
Exactly.
have people prove their commitment by helping out. Speaking of the devil, Carmine.
I just remembered I forgot to re-up on our bears.
But the more we get people to bring people in their circles,
The center is from their own friends.
You might want to take a cough drop.
Sorry.
Your voice is going. Aw. Audio stuff is so annoying. Here, I'll actually... Me taking a mumble pill just in case. We have been giving much to consider. Speak of the devil and you shall appear. No, audio stuff is ass. I always feel bad. Here's the thing, I've had to deal with it too. Not enough Kiflambucha, exactly. I wonder if Randall's around. Actually. Oh, absolutely. And the fact that dealing with, and it has nothing to do with the in-game audio or anything that the devs do. Simply the fact that, I don't know if it's Microsoft specific, but the fact that we have to do different audio adjustments for whether we're doing, like VoIP in-game versus our characters being on a phone call. And sometimes Microsoft will just have a meltdown audio-wise where you have to go in and, like, turn off certain things. It's just goofery. Wonder if Berg's around. That is something I really do want to follow up on, just because I think the RP will be very funny. He's not around. Who else do we need to follow up with? Let's see. Marcus isn't gonna be around. Sammy is not gonna be around. Buddy. Barry? Is Barry around? Barry's probably not around, but we'll still give him a call. Micro poo-poo pee-pee? Ha. Gotta love a good pee-pee poo-poo joke. 10 out of 10. That is so true. The Creamy Caps guy. Let's give him a call. I know it's gonna pick up my... We're very important!
Eliza!
Hello and Kiflom. How are you today, Jonathan?
I'm very good. Kiflom? Am I pronouncing that right? Kiflom?
Yes, you are indeed. It's this
Well,
Jonathan!
Kiflom to you as well, Eliza. It's good to hear from you, Dal. How are you?
Absolutely.
You good?
Absolutely effervescent and delighted to hear your charming and illuminating voice again.
Oh, stop it. You're so delicate with your words, Dal. You're so elegant with your words.
Sorry to
Goodness
hear
gracious.
that you're not working at Frank's anymore, but it sounds like you are lighting up the business world with your new cab company.
Well, I don't know where you heard that from, but it's true. It's true. The rumors are true. We have been lighting it up recently, just going for gold with our customer base. And that's actually why I was reaching out to you yesterday. Because I just, I know you sort of run this foundation, which is the new Epsilon program, correct? Or at least you
That
help.
is
run it.
correct. I
you-
am the,
I know-
I guess one could say the founder of it, yes.
Oh, wow. Well, look, I just wanted to offer you and any of your foundation clients per se, or anybody that you need help out that you believe in, which is going through a hard time financially or mentally. We just like to offer them free rides at Kane's Creamy Cabs because, we just want to help you out. We want to help your business out. And I think it's mutually beneficial, you know what I mean, to just give these people what they want and keep it affordable. What do you think?
I appreciate that, and you know what? If there is any way or anything we can do to help invest in the work that you are doing, do not hesitate to ask. I am more than happy to help however we can with whatever tools we have.
Wow, so kind, so damn kind. Well, look, you just call me whenever you need a ride. I'll keep that in mind very heavily. I'll have a think to myself of, anything I could have help with. But at the same time, I'm calling to help you out. All right, Dale?
I sincerely, and behalf of the rest of us at New Epsilon, sincerely appreciate the service that you are rendering to the people of San Andreas. It really is incredible.
Thank you, Dale. It's a tough job, but someone's got to do it, hey?
Indeed. Well, we are planning on having a meeting of sorts next Wednesday at 7 p.m. EST. You are more than welcome to stop by if you want to learn more about potential business partnership opportunities.
Oh, wow. I love that. That's going to be in my calendar. It's Wednesday the 13th, is it? Or...
That is correct. Well, I can even send you a calendar event when we have the details a little more settled.
That'll be great. That'll be fantastic.
It'll be catered and everything.
Oh, wow. Free food?
Free food.
Oh, my goodness. Okay. All right.
Hey, we're a nonprofit. We're serious
lock it
about
in.
what we do.
Yes.
There's gonna be free food.
Of course. All right. Well, look, we'll speak soon, Eliza. You just call me whenever you need a ride or anyone from your company needs a ride, all right? And just let them know. Kane's Creamy Cabs?
Absolutely. You'll be the first one we call.
Okay. All right. You take care of yourself, all right? We'll speak soon.
You as well, Jonathan. Kiflam.
Okay. Kiflam. Bye.
Bye. I just had a wonderful phone call with a certain Jonathan Kane. Here, we're gonna chat, we're gamers. We're gaming so hard. Oh, I love Cubed. It's my favorite game. Someone named Cum knocked out my high score. Really? Honestly, that sounds great. You know, I'll play on this one as well. He probably has to take a nap. That's all right. I wonder. Okay, Jonathan phone call done. Crossed off the list. Who else? Mm. I think the air in here might be a bit dense. I can't quite hear you. I hope his mic didn't give out on him. Ah! Chat, send good vibes to... Oh man, it's Dan. Diego's our peer is so good. He's the perfect person we've been able to find to be basically like a number, you know, a partner in this. Or a number 2 as it's being sold. Have we posted anything today? Damn, we haven't posted anything today. Goofy. Hey, Natsif, thank you so much for the follow. Or I know how to read natifs. Natis. Please believe me for mispronouncing it. Yeah, we love Dan. What was I about to do? All right, we'll have to make a calendar event. Hey, I appreciate it. Yeah, this might be a little bit of a change of pace for some of you who have been enjoying some of that high-octane Blaine County mayoral RP. But we're currently in the germination, the growth phase of what this character is trying to do. Oh, Diego, hi. Would a change of location be better? I don't believe there's been a maid in here in quite a while.
Oh, you know, I think it might just be a little dusty and
A little dusty.
Yeah. Oh.
Well, you know what? I have some Dynasty. Hopefully this'll help out. It's always this time of year where just the loam in the ground just makes everything terrible.
Thank you. It's almost like my throat started hurting, and then all of a sudden, it's almost like Kraft picked me up, and I was looking at myself, and I couldn't speak, but he was speaking to me.
Incredible. This is
Feel free
Ava
to take
Devereaux.
that.
Of course.
Yes, take that.
Ava Devereaux, hello, and Kiflam, your honor. To what do I owe the pleasure today?
You twatted out, so I saw you were around, and I looked at what you twatted out, and you have a bear that I don't have.
I do! You don't have the trash panda yet, do you?
I do, you gave me that one.
Oh, perfect. I have an updated version of that one now, too. So, in
And I
about...
need a duality.
Ooh! Wait, you don't have a dual... I don't think you have a thanks bear either.
No.
I have some things I need to change, don't I? Well, I will be free in about 15 minutes, if that is copacetic with you and your honorable time.
Yes, it is.
Oh, wonderful. I will have to go and pick those up, and then I will give you a call when I am properly bared up.
Okay.
I am
Thank you.
so excited to catch up with you. So delightful to hear your voice.
Thank you. It's been a minute.
It certainly has. Well, Ava, until then, Kiflam, I'll see you soon.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. Amazing.
Oh, that is great.
Isn't it?
Well, I guess, do you want to take this? We can take this on the road if you want to go, and we can get those bears. And
absolutely. I would also, gosh, I was thinking about maybe getting a, if it's copacetic with people's schedules, getting maybe a sanitation run or two in today. Because I do believe I need to make nice with, oh gosh, which is going to be the easiest way? This way, probably.
I'm parked in the back. Where are you parked?
I am parked in the same spot. I'm just trying to remember how to leave the building.
Go, this way.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, so the sanitation run, I mean, realistically, you just need 2 people. One
perfect.
Being a master trasher like myself. So we can do some.
Brilliant. walk and talk, all of that jazz. Actually, you know what? I am going to drop that stuff off with Ava, and if you want to continue this conversation, I'll meet up with you at 6 a.m. or a little before 6 at the Material Hub.
Oh, perfect. Yeah.
Incredible.
I'll meet you there.
Brilliant! Ah,
Perfect.
today is a day!
Oh, it is indeed. All right,
Kiflam. Okay, perfect. Do I know how to get in my car? Yes. Alrighty. I marked the wrong thing, but we'll just remember that Life Invader is here, which is 100. Actually, it's really close to. Ooh, it's really close to where our headquarters are. So that's good. Actually, let's see. Do I already have Bear of Duality on me? Good! Fuck yeah. Actually, I don't even... You know what? I'll pick those up because I have to pick those up anyways. The right to arm bears. Hello. Incredible. Time to get arrested for speeding! Or get thrown out of the car, which is what is gonna happen because I'm being overconfident about my bad driving. Like when we flipped over a cone 47 times the other day. Oh yeah. I can run that. We're not stopping at any reds, chat. I've become so bad. I've become so bad when it comes to legal driving. Oh, no, so basically it's previous iterations of the bear stay the same because technically they're considered separate items with each group of 15 or insert number here that is purchased. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah! Spinning! Goodness. Alrighty. Let's go. Alright, we're a little limited on time. Show. Oh, no. Learn how to drive. Oh, Jesus. That was a motorcyclist. Oh my gosh. Oh no, no thank you. I'm good, thanks. Yeah, no, crashing into a motorcycle? I'm good. No thank you. Chat, how are we doing, everybody? For those of you still hanging out after the raid, thank you so much. I hope you're enjoying the vibes. I hope you're having as much fun as I am today, more importantly. Slideshow syndrome? Oh yeah, chat. Welcome to welcome to the top. Yeah, welcome to Slideshow RP. We experience life the same way that they animated Way of the House Husband on Netflix. Slideshow syndrome. Thank you for putting up with the slideshow, chat. As long as it sounds good, that's all that matters, right? Also, there are probably better examples than Way of the House Husband. Okay, you know what? Maybe I need to shut the fuck up and not bring that up as an example anymore because they animated it that way on purpose because the manga, right, like, you know, the mangaka, the creator of Way of the House Husband, wanted it animated that way. To maintain the integrity of the original artwork. You get to fill in the blanks. But here's the thing, even on purpose, it was still bad. You know what? The voice actors were very good. The voice acting was excellent. Actually, wait, how much is it? Okay. If it's gonna be... I'm dumb. There we go. All right, if it's gonna be, how much is it gonna be? Okay. All right, we'll wait until we have more money. It's too much. Killing me, man. Yeah, because I don't think we have more than 11,000. Ooh. I'm just gonna pretend that's not a thing. Yeah, everything's fine.
Hello?
Hello, Your Honor. It is Eliza. I have your
Hello.
bears.
The food court.
Food court, wonderful. Admittedly, I am a teeny bit limited on time, but I will make sure that I drop those bears off and give you a proper hello. And then we can have a proper conversation later.
Amount that I need? Do you know the number?
It's 3 of each.
Yes.
Mm.
It's a my brain will not be okay if it doesn't match.
Absolutely.
Must match.
I'll be there shortly.
Oh, yeah. And you were supposed to the new books?
Ooh, they are not ready yet,
Oh,
but
okay. I just want to make sure.
time TBD. We're still working on giving them a good look.
Gotcha. So are you not around much longer?
Oh, I will be. I realized I've made several commitments, and I unfortunately am not Raven Simone on a 2007 episode of That's So Raven, where I can pull off being multiple places at the. Oh.
Hello?
One second. I'll call you back.
Hi.
Hi.
Okay.
Sorry about that. Here, I need to give you a repair kit.
What?
I was driving rather recklessly, and I crashed right into your car while you were trying to repair it. So my sincere apologies for that.
I don't know if you did.
I 100% did. I 100% did.
Listen,
So I am just trying to fess up to what was a very obviously poor driving.
All right. Okay. Well, keep the speeds down. Okay. If you were speeding slow and within the speed limit, you wouldn't have had to swerve like that.
Exactly. My apologies.
All right.
Are you good?
Yes. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, it was probably one of those, like, in their eyes situations, but I'm not gonna fuck around with that. And our car smoking. Great. Okay. Let's see, 403. Ooh, are we gonna have enough time?
Hello.
Hi, Ava. Sorry about that. Just had a small little run-in, a little fender bender, but everything's fine.
Okay. All right. Good. You're okay.
My ADHD is terrible today, and I cannot remember what we were talking about.
My bear.
Ah, yes, indeed. All right, I will be at the food court shortly, and I'll drop those off with you.
Hold on one second. I'm trying to guilt somebody into giving me some hot dogs.
Ooh,
Hi.
brilliant.
Hi. Can I have some hot dogs, please? Please and thank you. Please. 6. Thank you. Blue. I got my glissies.
Probably should have saved that repair kit for ourselves, but
Thank
ooh.
you very much.
Oh no,
Appreciate it.
headache! Stop! Okay.
The hot
Alright.
dog place is open, so you can get some glissies if you'd like.
Frank's is great. We love Frank's.
I do. I do. I need some meat sometimes, I wanted to get a burger, but they closed down the doors before I could get over there. Then I look over my shoulder and there's Frank's with their gate going up. So I'm like, let me get over there and see if I can guilt the guy to give me some food before he closes it back up to run off. So that's what I done. That's what I got, and now I'm good.
Brilliant.
Yep. Truly indeed. Where are you?
Me, I'm very close by.
Very close. How close is close? Like, is it?
Parking up, and then we'll be very likely running in and out.
Wished kidnapping on me.
Oh.
Yeah, my so-called friend. And his reasoning is that he wants to get kidnapped in order to watch the cops breach. Now, what will happen if they breach, Eliza? I will probably get
You
shot.
might get, yeah, you're gonna, yeah.
I might get shot. So my friend has, in essence, wished bullets upon me.
Shameful.
I see you.
Ah! Wonderful. Hello!
Hello, cowgirl.
Hello, hello, how's it going?
It's going pretty good. How you doing?
I'm doing great, doing great.
I am not over there.
You are not over there at all.
Like, not even.
Would you like a hug?
Yes, but I want it, not the ale. And yet I'm not there either. What's going on here?
I am having terrible problems right now. It seems. Hello, Ava.
See?
Hello.
See that right there? Hi. Okay. Gimme.
Yes, indeed. All right. Sorry to dine and dash, but ooh, okay.
Gimme.
Oh, okay. I'm a little remiss, but I can give you. Alrighty. I only have 2 of the duality bears, but I will be able to fix that as soon as I get more approved.
It has to be 3.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I at least have 3 of the thankful bears.
Okay.
Wonderful. Sorry that I came slightly short with it, but Ava, you are amazing. You are wonderful. I will talk to you later.
Go. I know.
I do.
Thank
Kiflam.
you for stopping. All right. Just because you made that time for me, I'll do this one time.
Don't even
I ain't
worry
doing
about
that,
it. Hey, that's good. All right. Still delighted. All right. Hell yeah. I'm being such a goober right now. I'm such a running Randy. I'm actively forcing myself to be better at time management, and even then, I'm kind of failing. You know what? Yeah, we kind of are bribing a government agent right now, aren't we? All right, we need to go to here because that is where it is closest to Material Hub. Yes, indeed. We'll get it repaired later. Well, we'll get it repaired later, chat. It's smoking so much, chat. It's smoking so much. Oh. Shameful. Shameful. Absolutely dreadful. Not only the slideshow, the car's falling apart. Oh god, it's steaming. It's squealing like a kettle. Bam. Like I said before, those of you who are new here, thank you so much for all of the follows. Y'all are great. And thank you for vibing with me. Like I said, I know this is probably a bit of a change of pace from what you're used to. There we go. That's good enough. Hell yeah. Ugh. Goodness. Yeah, I think we'll forego. We know exactly where it is. No way for us to forget. Actually, since Randall's a mechanic, we'll have to see if he's willing to sell us some repair kits later. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ooh, terrible headaches. Oh! Maybe this is just a bad network day, huh, chat?
No, and even though society might have turned their backs to you all, us at the new Epsilon Center would never do that. For we all come from the same tree. The roots of Kaflam, the leaves of Kaflam, it all comes from the branches. And that's what makes us so special, is we're together, but also apart. Mm. Mhm. Oh, that is fantastic. Oh, well, brother, I just wanted to call and check in and make sure you had my number in case you ever need anything. All right, I do have to get running, but if you need anything, and I mean anything at all, do not hesitate to
Fuck
reach
yeah,
out.
Barry's
Okay?
around.
Oh, we appreciate everything you are doing, and Kraft is smiling down upon us all. Mm. Well, birds of a feather, as they say.
Leo,
All right, brother,
hello,
brother.
hello.
Be well and Keflam. Oh, I apologize.
No apologies needed. It sounded like it was a very productive phone call.
I was speaking with Stewart.
Ah!
One of our lifer friends. You know, I saw
Incredible.
He's advertising new Epsilon on his lemon list, and I just thought I need to give him a
Perfect.
call. And also, brother Barry, I believe, just texted me.
Yes, he just texted me back as well. I was about to say that.
Exciting times.
What a delight. Actually.
Oh yeah, if he wants to get in on this too, he can.
Hmm.
Keflam.
Kiflum, brother Barry, how are you?
You know, greetings, tidings, greetings, never better.
Yes,
Tip-top,
indeed.
you know, as they say. In chitty chitty bang bang.
And all that. Well, myself
Tip-top-a-roo.
and our brother Diego are cleaning up the city a bit, doing some sanitation work. If you are inclined, you are welcome to join us. However, when we are finished with our journey, would you be interested in meeting up? And we can all catch up on what we've been working on and get an idea of what your path for this week is.
Absolutely.
Brilliant.
Refuse to garbage. It's against my religion.
Understandable. You refuse. You know what? Not everyone heeds the call of the trash gods, and that is understandable.
It's against my beliefs.
Of course, of course. And I would not want to impugn on that. How about I give you a call when we have finished, and we'll get together. We'll share food. We'll share a drink, and more importantly, share thoughts.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Incredible. Well, for the time being, I shall let you
Kiflam.
go. Kiflam.
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 Brilliant. Brother Barry is not interested in touching garbage.
You know, not everyone can be bothered with such a strenuous chore.
That is true. Oh, goodness. For some reason, I hallucinated that it was 6 a.m. Perhaps it's my eagerness. Leo, I want to touch trash now.
I know. Well, you know, sometimes I think it's like 6:15 is when he lets us clock it, you know?
That makes sense. Where the
yeah.
sun has reached a little over the horizon.
I am excited to make some money.
Yes, indeed. Agreed.
And I'm excited to hear what Brother Barry has been up to.
Yes, indeed. We caught up very briefly the other day, and he, rightfully so, admonished me for my lack of communication during, my initial attempt with the 5 mile quest.
Yeah, like when I told you not to do that alone?
Yes, he also expressed the same sentiment very strongly, and I agreed. We made amends, however.
Oh, great. Because if you are not around to lead our path, we will have nowhere to go.
Along those lines, I should probably instill something in place, for I will be out of town. I will be revisiting Vice City over this weekend.
Me as well.
All right. I can't. Oh, perfect.
Okay, I'll make you the taskmaster.
All right. Excellent.
So make sure to ready up, and then we'll get going on that. I'll pull out my vehicle.
Incredible. Trash collection. Little Soul. All right. Hey, K Dubious One Kiflam.
Beautiful. Easy.
Kiflam AC. Kiflam retweet. If you agree or disagree,
Oh my god, I forgot that mine is a manual.
Oh, brutal. I'm not gonna lie, I do love manual though.
Not a trash truck.
Oh, yeah, that's actually, yeah.
I got so used to Audra's last time.
Oh. That's right, I'm a believer.
It's all right. I just had to find the clutch again, you know?
Okay, not too bad.
Well, it sounds like, you know, it might be...
I'm not gonna lie, he was kind of being a bit goofy there.
He was trying to get hit.
He was trying to get hit.
He was trying.
You gotta pick a direction and stick with it. Anyways, as you were saying.
Oh, that threw me so off guard. Oh, I think I was gonna say, it sounds like, you know, both of us will be away in Vice City this weekend, and so you know,
yes,
operations might be a little slow.
That is quite all right. Garbage me, yes, sir.
Trash, 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 trash.
Yeah. All right.
Trash is cash.
Yes, I think a little bit of breathing room will be good as a way to mentally reset and recharge before we forge forth with our divine purpose.
I agree. I expect we'll come back with a lot of great ideas on how we can effectively move forward.
Exactly. I hope to have a final version of our new booklet published by then so that those who are around and are interested in doing so may have the free ability to spread the word as they wish.
That is amazing.
If you are interested in all in submitting a testimonial or even want your picture included, let me know.
Oh yeah, do you have that? Did I text you a picture the other day of me in front of
You did! I believe you
Yeah.
did. I'll have to double check
Yeah.
that. Oh, that is perfect. It's debating whether or not I was debating whether or not I would have a like get to know section in there, but I don't know if that's overboard perhaps.
Well, I don't know how much of our, private lives we want to
Oh,
put
exactly.
out
Kind of
into the
like
world.
but more like, oh, here are our members, but I think just having testimonials is more than good enough. Oh, there we go.
Beautiful.
Stunning. All right.
I really need to get this to be an automatic.
Is it something you have to have installed?
Yeah, I need to go to a mechanic. And I need to get a turbo put in, and I need to paint it to a dark green.
Sorry.
Is dark green material hub specific?
Yeah.
Aha.
That way people know it's us. That way they don't fuck with us.
Good to know.
It's like protection.
Richmond. Aha! Oh, did not know that area was called Richmond. Huh.
Yeah, I definitely, I think everyone just knows like the bigger areas where it's like, oh, this is Rockford or this is Vinewood, but they don't know the actual neighborhood. But doing trash, I've learned. Move out of the way. I can't slow down.
If only you could have like emergency vehicle lights just on the top.
We're trying to get a station that we can pulled over while working.
That'll be nice.
Be a dream. Oh my.
Oh.
What is what is this?
They're throwing a party, it seems.
Oh.
Party full of booby traps for explosions.
I know. Traffic today is just
It is
unreal.
Oh gosh. On the way here, on the way to the material hub, my oh goodness, my car was challenged. Let's say that much.
It has been just a nightmare lately.
It really has been. Is it just, I don't know, maybe a taste of the apocalypse with the way that some people have been thinking that the end of the world is coming?
I believe it. I believe it.
I've
Most
actually...
people think the end is near. They don't know how to act.
It's actually quite fascinating. That was something that the lifers were very concerned with and asked me about yesterday.
About the end of the world?
Mm-hmm. And what Epsilon thinks of it.
Well, I mean, the end is inevitable. But
That is very true.
at every end, there is a new beginning.
Exactly. Our time is limited already. Whatever hastens it or shortens it does not matter. It's how we spend it. That was basically what I spun to them.
Oh,
Which
okay.
I do mean sincerely. But
I mean, you're not wrong.
I've actually been getting similar sorts of questions as of late, and I'm wondering,
You need an official stance in the apocalypse?
I don't know. I don't know if we need it, but I do know that, it's probably something we're gonna have to confront more than expected.
Yeah, I believe that. Because people want answers. They want to know, you know, what to do when this happens. When that happens. All right, we good.
Oh, perfect. I did not see it pop up. Fallout
We
Vault?
are
Oh, yeah.
done.
Brilliant.
I hope we have a really good run today.
I can
So we
feel
make
it.
lots of money.
Yeah, I think I'll pass on doing Community Kitchen today, just so I can focus on, you know, laying the groundwork for the things we've already talked about. Get trivia night ready for tomorrow, which honestly doesn't need that much preparation.
Right.
And start scheduling our first meeting, which, yeah, next Wednesday, the 13th, 7 p.m. EST.
That sounds beautiful.
Brilliant.
Yeah, I think having a meeting, just, you know, a nice little check-in with everyone is it'll build routine.
Vespucci!
Perfect.
Oh, headaches, damn.
Do you have an agenda in mind for the first meeting?
That is an excellent question. I think an opportunity for people to introduce themselves to each other. That, I think, is an excellent first step to take. And then getting an idea of what people's goals are, if it ends up getting to that part. I think simply allowing it to be a moment to network for people is an excellent start.
I agree. I think it is a great way because there's many people, you know, who's
And
who.
exactly. And also just give people a solid idea of what initiatives we are working on and, you know, a little bit about what we're about. It's not necessarily an open house, but...
Right. Is the meeting going to be for members or is it going to be for
I think for this
anyone?
one, members, volunteers, and people who are interested might be the way to sell this one.
Yeah, I think so too, because we should have communications with, you know, everyone that is already involved.
Especially since it's sort of an inaugural meeting, you know?
Mm-hmm. I am just so thrilled for all the progress that we're making.
It's an incredible amount, indeed. Trash, trash, trash. Yeah, they'll happen later. Jeepers. Yeah, technically beach day happened. All right. You've been catching them faster than I have. Brilliant. Now, I agree. This first meeting, open to whoever is interested. And then meetings can be more exclusive as we move forward.
I concur. Yeah, I think that'll be really nice, though. Just to get everyone together.
You know what? We could even establish Wednesdays, potentially. We'll see how this goes. Wednesdays as a community meeting days, where they're open meetings where anyone can come. Sort of like, you know, an opportunity for members and inquiring individuals to stop by. Then Saturdays, for example, could be more in-house. Vinewood Hills, brilliant.
Onward and upward.
Behind, not Liquid Library, Tequila Law.
Yep, that's a good one. Or by the hospital is good too.
That's right. Ooh, I'm trying to remember where that was.
It's right on the street from Tequila Law. It's on Eclipse.
Okay.
So, for example, if we come this way.
Jail. 5,000 years. Can't believe it. He tried to assassinate you for doing government work.
I know. That is just people that don't understand what we're doing. There's our so from the Epsilon Center, if you come up, it's literally just right here.
Ah. Aha.
And then you just come back this way.
I see. Okay.
There she is.
Because I remember we did this yesterday. Just, I was very remiss in remembering exactly how we got here.
It is, you know, it is difficult to remember all the spots.
I'll work on it.
The more you do it, I mean, I still have a hard time. Like,
Rat Army. Don't we all, man? Don't we all want Rat Army?
Have you been doing sanitation with anyone from the material hub?
No, not yet. But I do agree that I need to open up my schedule a teeny bit just to do a couple more, I think.
Yeah. I mean, but even if you're not running, like even if you're just running with me and then selling to them, that still
Oh,
counts.
Oh, perfect. BMO, what's up?
And like, you know, you're gonna do the trivia night. You're gonna have like opportunity to get to know them. And
For sure.
they already like you.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's actually quite fortuitous that Seven was the person I spoke to when I needed to get rid of a bunch of basically almost almost completely degraded materials. So it was a happy happenstance.
Right?
Oh, all right, there we go then. Yeah, just a reminder that Eliza's an imaginary character that doesn't exist. My name is Kaylee. If you're speaking in chat, Eliza the character is not gonna hear you. Oh, brilliant.
You have over 600 mats in the back.
All
plus
right.
Plus the stuff we have to grind.
Mm-hmm. All right, so considering, especially since I haven't found any recyclables yet, that'll end up being... I'm just making a wild guess, 1,200 mats? Is that a good guess or bad guess?
What do you mean? That, like,
From
what,
this,
that we have right
yeah,
now?
that we did just now, yeah.
Hmm.
Is that overestimating?
Maybe like 1,000, maybe a little
Okay.
less. Where's this one? This job? Little Soul?
Yep, Little Soul, that's right.
Okay. We'll stop and do that on the way.
Perfect.
'Cause we got a little room and we can just carry shit if we need to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, BMO, I prefer people don't refer to me
maybe
as
now
my
1,200.
character's name, just so we can keep that separation.
Yeah, because it's like, I think it's around 200 for every 5 ground up recyclables. But then what we get from smashing the trash bags, that's just different every time, you know?
Gotcha. Sort of, you don't know what you're gonna get.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense. Yeah, I prefer
We don't
people
really check
don't
what's
refer
in
to
the
me as my
bag, we just
character's
throw it
name,
in
just so
there
we
and
can keep that separation,
manipulate
so
it.
there's no confusion. Because sometimes people will take things that my character says as OOC when it is only in character, right? And has no connection to my personal opinions on things.
But I feel like you're probably going to start finding recyclables very soon.
All right, I'm keeping my eyes peeled. I had some issues with that on Chastity where people thought that I was speaking about other characters or other people OOC when really I was just saying things as a character. Yeah. Me saying things in character as Eliza, not the same as me saying things in character, or sorry, out of character as Kaylee. That's okay. No, BMO, that is quite all right. That's okay. Yeah, sometimes it's good to just do a little reminder for people. I do not want people calling me the character. Nope. Because me and the character are two separate entities, not one and the same. And I'm really hoping I can make that specific because I've had people who have gotten weird about it and uncomfortable about it, and I really want to make sure that I make that as specific as possible. I am not
Oh my gosh, I'm getting
Eliza.
so many
I'm just
recyclables.
a voice actor playing a character. And people emailing me or messaging me about things my character does, don't do that. Don't do that, because it's an imaginary character. I'm a real person. In real life, I am not a cult member. In real life, I'm a queer idiot with bad teeth. That's about it. The only thing that we have in common, me and Eliza, is that I happen to play the character. That's it. Hey, Space Hooligan, thanks for the follow.
Okay, yeah, now we've got like probably 1,000 in the back.
All right. You know what? I did do improv
Okay,
comedy, so there is that.
So while I'm
There is that.
putting this up in the grinder, if we get a job that's like super far, we might kind of re-roll it. So just go on the phone and cancel it.
You got it.
And we'll probably get another one by the time I'm done.
Brilliant.
We can get one closer. You know,
Yeah, just to be
optimize
time
our
efficient. Yes,
Mhm.
indeed. Kiflam! Yeah,
But
I
feel like
did. I did
I
improv
really
comedy. I have no leg to
feel,
stand on.
Today is going to be a good one.
Mm-hmm. Oop, there we go. Trash collection. Vespucci! Yay or nay?
That's fine. That's close.
All right. Brilliant. Empress? Yeah, Eliza's still coming up with a good title for it.
We have 835 in the back.
All right. Oh, perfect. I should have been smart and emptied my pockets a bit more, but I digress. All right, here we go.
That's okay.
Da, 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 da. Good shit. Damn! Look at all that. We're lifting, chat. We are lifters. All right, we are strong. We lift with our knees and our back, destroying both in the process. Also gonna do that. Ba-bam. Yay! Good job! Perfect. That should be everything. Rock.
Beautiful.
Hey, happy birthday.
Oh, thank you. Perfect. Hey, Kyle!
Sister, I didn't know it was your birthday.
You know what? A delightful surprise. Well, I will, I'll stick this in the
throw it in the back,
Yeah. All right. Navy destroyed
Just in
those.
case.
Lifting spirits. All like confession. That is kind of funny.
Let's go to Vespucci.
My mind is simply swimming with all of the possibilities that we are forwarding towards, and I am just beaming with delight. I cannot wait to hear Brother Barry's thoughts as to what we've been working on, because I am certain he will be very invested.
Yeah, I feel like he might be a little shocked at all the progress we've made.
Yes. I'm honestly just sitting here and thinking on it. It boggles the mind, truly.
Well, you know, I think, I really do think that it's just gonna continue to snowball, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yes, and the avalanche of new Epsilon shall reign. Oh!
Shit! Ah, God, sorry. I heard Epsilon and I was like, sleeper agent activate, am I right?
Oh,
You know how it is. I had to
hello.
take you out. Hey, how you guys doing?
Oh, take us out.
Take us out? What do you mean?
Yeah, I gotta take out the competition. The trash
Really?
competition. And I'm not saying the like trash as in garbage. I'm saying like you're trash.
Oh.
Shit. Oh, he's one of you, isn't he? He just fucked up my car. I see what's going on here.
We're
You guys are
trash?
good. Yeah, trash people.
I don't think you really understand what you're talking about.
Now, give me a second. Let me go. I can see you now. There you go.
Ah, well, hello. Well, my name is
Hi,
Eliza.
how are
Wonderful
you?
to meet you.
And likewise. My name is Darcy Holden.
Darcy
what about you?
Holden.
I'm Diego De Leon, yeah.
Diego De Leon. All right. So why are we stopping?
Oh, well, are you all cozy up there now?
I'm all cozy up in here.
Beautiful.
I'm not pissing myself at all.
Well, don't.
Not at all?
Don't. There's no
Goodness.
reason to be afraid.
Are you worried
Oh,
about
no,
losing
no,
your
no.
knife at all?
My knife? No, just worrying about having it go inside of me, something like that. You know, cutting myself and all that. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Keep driving! No, stop! Keep driving! Keep driving! Keep driving!
Okay.
Oh, you made it. You got to a stop. I'm sorry. I don't want to be an inconvenience to you. I'll just duct tape my wound real quick. Give me a second.
Oh.
There we go.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is this? They're so funny.
You know what? I think I do. Hold on. Maybe I could just rummage. There we go. Found it. There we go. Got it.
Beautiful. So Darcy.
Yeah, what's up?
Tell me about yourself.
God, I love trash so much. And when someone like not you people doesn't love trash as much as me, I get
Why
angry.
can't I?
I love trash. I actually work for the Material Hub.
No
Big fan of
way.
trash.
I got hired for the Material Hub yesterday.
Yeah. So where's this actually a Material Hub job that we're doing?
That's fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? Now that I know this about you guys, I'm not gonna stab you.
Oh.
Oh yeah, stabbing the Material Hub is a big mistake usually.
Yeah,
Well,
big
I mean,
mistake,
if
seeing as how we're government workers.
It's true. That's true. That's true. Hey, what is that thing you got on you? In your head?
Listen, man. We
Whoa,
don't
whoa,
not
whoa,
gonna
shit,
have any
whoa.
problems, are we?
Yeah, we're
Relax. I
gonna have
put down the
some
knife.
problems.
Put the knife back. Relax. Jesus.
You know
The
what would be
knife is
even
gone.
more beautiful?
What?
Let's see how fast you can run. 10, 9,
I got
8,
very bad knees.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Oh, you know what? I'll give you another shot. Here, I'll let you start
Thank
running
you.
in the other direction.
Another shot.
over?
Because you have a gun. I get
3,
Oh shit! Oh shit!
2,
Oh shit!
1.
I dropped my wallet. I dropped my wallet. Hold on, please don't shoot
All
me.
right, I'll let you pick
It's
it
really
up. I'll let you
inconvenient.
pick it
I'm
up.
so sorry
Yeah.
for you.
You know what, Darcy? Why don't you do a little ride along with us, buddy?
You know what? Even better yet.
Hold on.
All right, that's good. That's good.
Material Hub.
Oh,
Of
no, I
course.
insist. Why don't you just ride along with us, Darcy? We
I
can
have a good one. Material Hub.
Absolutely. You know what? Why don't
guys
you
have
come
a good one.
along?
You guys have a good one. Yeah, you guys have a good one. Is that a gun?
Oh, and Darcy.
Yeah.
Kiflam, brother.
Kiflam.
I'm convinced. All right, let's go.
Wonderful.
So why do you hate New Epsilon so much?
No, I don't hate it.
Oh, really?
I don't think you heard it. You said Epsilon, and I'm like, a sleeper agent activate. I
Ah.
thought you guys were against us.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, well, I'm
Hmm.
so glad we could clear this up. I was worried that you were going to
Get low.
stab us with imputiny.
Stabbing you. I gotta go. I love you both.
Bye, Darcy.
He's an interesting fellow.
I debated whether or not, oh, I think I lost a point. I compacted it.
That's okay. No, I might have actually compacted it.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, pulling it out probably was, unnecessary, but I wasn't quite sure. He was being a little reckless with that.
Yeah, you gotta protect yourself, you know? They're actually working on legislation where we can open carry while doing our runs, too.
Nice.
I was confused. I thought he was saying he hated Epsilon.
That's what I thought, too. I was confused. Ooh, all right. I do believe that is that. And I probably should have double checked. I didn't even think to do so. Are you comfortable with the fact that I'm carrying a gun?
Eliza, I used to be in a motorcycle gang.
Of course, I should still ask though, especially since we're on a job.
No, I was actually just thinking that I should get a weapons license.
You know what? Sean Danielson was actually the one who helped me get my weapons license.
Well, look at that.
He was really funny.
Yeah, I think
I couldn't find his number though. I wish I could have given him a shout out.
In these streets to be prepared.
Yep, I've learned the hard way too many times. La Mesa. Are we good with that?
That's fine.
Okay, perfect.
The only time we really re-roll is like, or if we got time.
Oh, if it's ridiculously, gotcha.
Yeah, or if we're like.
Oh. Ah.
Or if we're at like at the depot and stuff. That makes us not too bad.
Okay, good to know.
Or if there's like problems in an area, you know,
like
gang-related problems. Like
Good to
with
know.
us. Like if they're like trying to like fuck with us, then we'll like not go. But usually it's fine. Well, we're halfway, a little over halfway done with our shift.
Yeah, not too shabby.
Not at all. Oh, I went over the wrong bridge.
Uh-oh. Phone? Phone? Uh-oh. Might have to do a little UI reset.
Also, this is another kind of interesting location. This old warehouse right here.
Mm-hmm.
You can get up on the roof over here.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Oh, so much wasted time downshifting.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, my phone's not coming out. I might head pop chat.
I wonder if Darcy was involved in Old Epsilon.
You know what? Now I feel bad. I want to see if I can find him and give him a call. Which I'll do after this, of course. Oh, there we go.
Uh-oh. You know, I just cannot quite grab these bags.
I was about to say I'm having some, feels like the air's pretty thick here.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's go down in the lot.
Is it being super laggy? Kyle, that's meta! I can't use that! I can't use that, no meta! No meta in the chat, please, because then I can't use that.
I'm gonna kind of run over here and see if I can.
Absolutely. Sun's getting real low, big guy. No, don't ban him. Don't ban Lyle Kais. Then again, username is Kyle Lies. Meta they say, meta they steak. You can't take out our phones, so... Yeah, also, in my opinion, meta isn't, like, immediately bannable unless someone's being a dick about it. 15-second delay. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, let me know if it's getting too choppy for anybody. No, it's not terrible. Oh! Illegal. Illegal. Throw me in jail. Toast! Okay. I think... Uh-oh. Can't even take out our phone. Oop. Might need a little... Might be having some bug issues with our phones. Oh, that's... Nope. No, thank you. Let's see. Yeah, that's all stashes now. Alrighty. I have a feeling that it might have... Ooh. No! Don't do that. Let's see. Maybe another little UI reset. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chad, is this because I pointed a gun at someone? Oh. Oh. It's because we were a bad noodle and pointed a gun at someone. Okay, there we go. Trash. Yeah, I think we're a little borked. You know what? We'll keep going. Yeah, I wanted to give him a shout out. Honestly, I think I'm just borked today. No! No! Goodness. It was... Oh, there we go. Hey, phone! Good shit. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Alrighty. That was probably the issue that we were encountering. Hope Diego's okay. Alright, we've been thrown a little off kilter, but... Did we get a notification? Ew! Don't try to jump over that, you wiener. Ah. Garbage. Trash. Trash. Oh, there it is. All right, perfect. We'll just wait until Diego comes back. Oh. You good? You good, man? All right. Wonder if he had to take a power nap. Makes sense. Don't fall off! Get back up. Good job. Hello? Alright. Figuring it out. There we... Hey! 10 out of 10. Coaster. I'll try to give Diego a call. Might be napping, though. I might be taking a nap. That's okay, though. Oh, wait. Yeah, we haven't even checked. Oh, hello. Aren't they neat? Got that rustic energy. Ah. Nice. All right, is your head feeling better?
much better.
Oh, excellent. Oh, okay.
It's okay.
I'm a failure.
Oh, no, don't worry about it. Because you know what? Honestly, me having to take that nap really kind of fucked us.
You know what? That's okay.
So it's fine. This is gonna be a shit run now. Actually, I don't know. It might be okay. We might
Yeah,
be able
not too bad.
But you know what? Any money is better than no money, right?
Exactly. Even though it won't be particularly beneficial to you, or actually, you know what? Maybe in the future it will be. At least I'll be, showing my dedication to Leo, and hopefully he'll take notice of that.
Oh yeah, and once you get more advanced at the trade that is trash collecting, our runs will make more money. And then when we do this and we're both, master trashers, we'll get way more.
Perfect. All right, beautiful. I do feel bad for pointing a gun at that guy. I really thought he was trying to do some goofy shit.
You never can be too careful.
Because I couldn't tell if he was about to, try to stab you. Because I wasn't going to stand for that.
Oh, yeah, right. I mean, people do rob sanitation workers, so...
And I couldn't tell if he was, trying to be creative with what he was doing.
Well, and the thing is I thought he was saying sleeper agent and then, calling us trash people, in a bad way, like Epsilon was trash people. But if he is, was he on Lemon List at all?
I could not find him, no. I think I'll do a little Twitter post and see if he's around.
Well, he did say he works at Material Hub now.
That is true.
So I'm sure we'll be seeing him.
Oh, certainly. All right, our paths will cross again. Legion Square. All right.
Oh. Okay, so Legion, I don't think we've done Legion yet before.
We haven't.
The Legion is a great little spot where the casino is, the Crystal Casino. And then you come over here, right? Hold on, I need to get my bearings. The casino. All right, so then you come over here. So this one you have to be a little careful. Because you don't want to get yeeted into the oblivion. So you come up here and we're just gonna plow right through these fences. But do not park on the fence line, and then there we go.
Aha! I get ya. There we go. Don't know why it was being so goofy. Cilantro coriander? That's a great name. Hell yeah. Trash! Fucking it up trash style. Okay. Fucking it up trash style. Cause we fucking it up trash style. Uh-oh. There we go.
I think Barry is done.
What's that?
Do you think Barry's finished with the film? And that's why he's no longer in the editing phase?
Oh, you know what? I wonder.
If he is, I'm so excited.
I am certain it will be quite extra. Oh. Trash? Oh.
I guess we're done and I didn't know.
Yeah, I didn't see anything either. Huh. Oh, well, got another job offer, so no complaints about that.
All right, we've got a little 4.5 hours left.
All right. Davis.
Oh, Davis.
Is that too far?
No, 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 no. That's a good one.
Oh, perfect.
Being blessed by Kraft for making up the time that we'd lost.
Certainly. Yes, indeed. For our mission is one gilded by divine light.
And trash.
Exactly.
Okay, so Davis, people will either go to this Click Lover store, or do you know where the taco shop is?
Oh goodness, I know what you're talking about, but if you ask me to point it out on a map, is it the one on Strawberry?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
it's
then
like green.
Yeah.
Like there's like a alley by there that.
Aha. Was it quiet, chat? I'll have to take a look at it. There we go. We good? Okay, there we go. Huh. Ah, that sounds like. There we go. Don't know why it's being so goofy, but what you gonna do? Oh no. Oh no, Jet, we're having headaches. Alright, look at that! Whee! Praise craft!
Hey, so always, I always like to come check the store too.
Ooh, oh, for trash bags. Ooh, looky here. Oh. Alright, and then I'll
Extra
do,
trash.
alrighty. I believe, was there one other? I'll double check. Microsoft's like, oh, you got shit to say about our audio, huh? Alrighty. Oh, pardon me, excuse me. Perfect.
Perfect indeed.
Oh, Cypress Flats. Mm-hmm.
So that's one that we skip sometimes.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, because of the area.
Yeah, because there was a little issue. Solved.
I'm debating whether or not to make that overlay smaller, but I love how obnoxiously big it is. Brilliant.
I feel like you can learn so much from Twatter.
Yeah, I was about to say there's...
Carmine and Osvaldo.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so there's two Cypress jobs. There's like upper and lower.
Mm-hmm.
This one, be careful because there's this guy over in the corner and a lot of
Spot, absolutely.
unsavory activity happens.
Good to note. That is a very good tip. Yeah, I think I'll make some amendments to the Kiflam video. Maybe make it a little less subliminal. Maybe make it more subliminal, who knows? Maybe it's just a perfect length and I need to stop worrying about it. Wait, is it because I'm... There we go. That might make it a little better. Focus-wise. Oh, Jesus. Who the fuck is that? Oh. Hello and Kiflob, sir. Don't mind us. We're just cleaning up some trash. Oh, ma'am. Good shit. Am I? Oh, perfect. Tell the truth, don't turn away. This is our last chance. Not change others. Perfection. All right, this should be it. Hi there, sir. Are you hungry? Do you need any food at all? Oh. Oh. Huh. Well, that gentleman seemed nice.
Did he?
Mm-hmm. He's talking about, I don't know, quality rides or something.
more trash.
Hooray! I love trash. Yummy, yummy. Wish I could eat it all. All right, just waiting for our next alert here. Are you okay, bud? It's a weird time, sorry. Is it an emergency? Okay. Are you okay?
Oh, what if it was Davis again? That would be so nice.
Spot, thank you for
Oh,
the
Legion, I'll
gifty.
take Legion.
Underscore the underscore Dax Hoon gifted
Perfect.
dubious underscore one a sub.
Legion indeed.
Spot underscore the underscore Dax Hoon gifted a tier 1 sub to dubious underscore 1. They have given 75 gift subs in the channel.
Oh,
All right, where's Legion Square job at?
Okay, love you, buddy.
You remember?
Oh goodness, it's okay, Legion Square. It's the little nook over here where we don't park over the fence, correct?
Nailed it.
Okay, perfect. Or I guess not nook, by Happy Shark. LSGC. Sorry, I was a little distracted for a moment.
Oh, you are all good.
Spot, thank you so much for the gifty. That's so nice. No, that's okay. That's all right. I can play it again in a little bit. I keep forgetting there's an ammunition right there, so I keep getting alarmed that there's a shooting happening.
Oh yeah, because that one I think it has the gun range in it, right?
Mm-hmm, that's right. My video, dang it. Yeah, sorry, Chet. I was getting a little distracted by a conversation that was happening IRL. Oop. Oh, well, that's one way to do it. Sorry about the camera movements, Chad. I'll get better at it. I'm making myself motion sick with this. All right, that'll do it.
That'll do it.
Sorry about the slideshow, chat. Hopefully it'll calm down in a moment. I know this area can be a little tricky.
Oh, keep the good jobs coming.
We're manifesting it.
Like, send us back to Davis. I had a job once where it was like Davis Legion, Davis. Oh, the best.
And it goes until, what is it? Like 2015?
Like 2010.
Okay.
But it stops at 20, but like sometimes you'll get. Oh!
Hey! All right!
We love that.
Beautiful. I'll take it. Keep them coming.
It's like they feel bad. But
You know
I
what?
don't know
Praise
why.
the trash gods.
My head feels a little weird in this parking lot today.
No, same. It might just be the fumes.
That it's not just me.
Ooh, those are some
That's
great
what that
wings.
smell is.
Those are some cool wings. Oh. Wait, what a fun variety. Wow. Look at all those chickens. What a delight. Pure, unadulterated delight. There we go. Sanitation's all I ever wanted. Sanitation, I wanna get away. Alright, there we go. All right, there it is.
Perfect.
All right, I couldn't tell if I saw another bag over there. I'm gonna check real quick. Nope. Okay. And this cult stream can't
outta
believe
here.
it. All right, what are we thinking? Legion again?
No, I wish. I really wish, but I don't think it is.
Legion or Cypress?
I think it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be like Barton Vespucci. but
Oh,
It's been too long.
All right, we'll find out.
Yeah, we sure will.
Little Soul. Okay.
Oh, that's good. That's fine.
That's
beautiful.
good. That's good. That's so close by. Woo.
I know. Okay, do you know where this is?
Okay, Little Soul. We did. It's by
twice
the
already.
ammunition. No, I'm thinking of the wrong spot, right?
So it's the one with the alley.
Mm-hmm.
So like if we come up here, it's across from Lucky. I think it's, what is that, a Lucky Plucker right here?
Oh, yeah, or whatever that is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, perfect. Yep. Okay, I don't know why my brain keeps thinking the ammunition is right there when it absolutely 100% is not. Trashman, what's up?
I come out, I throw trash all over the ring, and then I start eating garbage, and then I pick up the trash can and
Hey, Trashman, how's it going? Kifalam. Hello, and Kifalam, how's it going? There we go. I had to do it a couple times, but we got there. We got there.
Compactulation. Initiating. Okay, I'm starting to feel confident now that we were able to catch up.
Okay, good, good, good.
Like, because the last few jobs have been like boom, 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 you know?
Really? Yeah, right next to each other. Yeah, I didn't really factor in how much travel time would, you know, be such a thing for this.
Yeah, yeah. But we're trying to get legislation so we can do trash 24 hours a day.
That'd be nice. Like, even better just for the material hub. Ah, there it is. Oops, wrong.
Okay, I need a depot.
Brilliant.
But I'm like, oh, I don't want to.
But
Then
if you,
we
yeah,
could
if you
get a
have
job.
to. Let's see. We have, you know what? We have 2 hours left, essentially.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see where we get a job.
I will have to take care of something very briefly after this. So, if you wanted to still meet up with Barry right after this, y'all can start without me, and then I can catch up.
Yeah, we can wait till you're ready.
Okay.
No big deal. Not a problem at all.
Brilliant. All right. The moment of truth. Vespucci.
Okay. Let's depot really fast, and then we'll take Vespucci.
Perfect. All right, I'll place these on the ground for you.
Thank you.
Moving at a snail's pace, goofball behavior.
That's it, right?
Yep. Yes, indeed. I just gotta make sure I'm not accidentally grabbing actual recyclable items.
Yeah, I think that's probably from when you compacted.
Ah.
Yeah. Just, I mean, the material will still buy them.
Ah.
All right, we gotta try to get this job done in hopes of a little cheeky one sneaking in.
Ooh, perfect. All right, I'll do my stretches. I'm ready.
Yeah, I don't know, because of travel time. We're cutting it close. But I think we still did decent for like a run where, you know, I had to take a nap and I couldn't grab the bags.
Yeah, for a moment my phone wasn't working. I think service shut off for some people temporarily, so
yeah,
it was just gilded with trial, but we've overcome it.
You know, it happens. It's like that sometimes, but you just make the best of it, and you know, we'll still make. We have over 2,000 mats. So I mean, we'll probably make at least 10,000.
Yeah, not bad at all.
No, not at all.
All right, this is the one where we go behind the bank, correct?
So yeah, we could go behind the bank, or there's actually another spot that they go to that's like down in the canals. But I don't really remember where exactly, so I just
gotcha. Trash man! Trashing it up.
That's it.
Hey! All
right,
right, maybe a cheeky one. All right, come on, we're manifesting it. We got this.
I keep picking up this stupid vote for Eve for mayor poster that someone threw away over here. I picked it up like 5 times.
How's it going, Wii U? What's up? Just doing some trash. You know how it is.
All right. Fingers crossed.
Huh. Did a little bit of time traveling. Okay.
Fingers crossed.
Surely. I mean, it's what we're owed.
Oh.
Just by the universe.
My head just hurt, and all of a sudden, it's like I went back in time.
Well, well, well.
What time is it?
20 on the dot, but we're going to Burton.
Beautiful.
Okay, Burton, that is the one that is in the same area that the Epsilon Center is in. Is that the one that's by that sort of cheeky coffee shop? No.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, exactly.
Close enough. Okay. All right. I'm kind of remembering
See,
things.
yeah, I mean, this is your second time doing it. You know?
But I have to be
It takes
perfect
time.
now.
Oh, please. Please, not at all. There are people, though, that they don't even use the GPS. They just like, I'm like, okay.
Oh, goodness.
Not me.
If I ever end up at that point, know that I have been taken for android testing. I am no longer me. Someone replaced my brain with a computer.
I don't know if I'll ever get that good either. So I usually park at the front for some reason. I don't know why, but you should go this way, I think.
Ah.
And then they come up here.
I see.
But what I can't memorize is how to navigate the frickin' city.
Just the way this whole area is built seems almost counterintuitive.
Also, I always wonder what's in this big red.
Huh.
You can, you know, if you had a lockpick, you might be able to round it.
Really? Huh.
Oh my God, what is his name? The lifer I was speaking with earlier today?
Stewie?
Yeah, he said he is working on getting lockpicks for us as a token
Yes.
of appreciation.
We briefly discussed having a potential business venture where we could collaborate on such things.
Hmm.
Oh, wait, is this for me? I think I found one.
Oh,
Unless, okay,
good job.
either you dropped it or I found one.
I don't know.
Oh, well, either way, I'll pretend it's a win. Whee! All right, hey. Even if it was a fluke.
Believing is half the battle.
That is what it's all about. Oh,
Oh, pardon me.
pardon me. My apologies. A little slippery.
I'm just so excited about the job.
I'm so excited about finding a chair that I may or may not have found. Who knows? There's no way to know.
Honestly, like when you finally like know for sure you did it, you're like, it's so exciting.
All right. Not too shabby, Chad.
Well, that
Here's
was
the thing.
a good day's work.
That was. Thank you for taking me along. Felt very productive.
Anytime. All you have to do is say, Diego, I want to go do Sani. And we'll make it happen.
All right. I'll remember that.
Unless I've done it a bunch that day, because then I'll be like, no.
Good.
But I'll find someone for you to do it with.
I really appreciate that. Hey!
'Cause, like, honestly, just doing it once a day, you make money so like it piles up fast, and then I'm just like, oh, how do I have almost 200,000?
I think I need to get into the habit of doing that.
I like to try to do it. Honestly, I like to try to do it like if I can wake up before the storm and get it done, or like right after when I wake up, you know, around the time you wake up, I try to like just get it done. Then I can have the rest of my day to just do whatever I need to do.
Mm-hmm. I like that mindset.
Mm-hmm.
All right. All right, there's just 2 more things in the trunk,
Beautiful.
which I can run and grab real quick.
Okay.
Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna name it. Do. Perfect. All right, this should be everybody. Amazing pricecraft.
All right, what do you think our numbers are going to be?
Ooh, let's see. 2,300. No. Higher, lower?
Higher.
Higher, really? Okay. Oh, damn, if it's gonna be more than the other day. 3,132.
Well, let's see. Let's find out.
All right, perfect.
Okay, this one is done.
Oh, no!
3,499.
Damn! Wait, that beats what we did the other day. Right?
Did it?
Because was it 3,100 something?
So, 1,749.5.
Hey! I think I think I had 1,600 something. I can double check what I
I'll give you the 1,750. And I'll take the 1,749. It's like 14,875-ish.
Nice. Yeah, last time when we did the split, half of it was 1,691. Beautiful.
Okay, I'm gonna hand you this. You're probably gonna have to put that in your backpack.
Oh, thank you very much.
All right, let me park this. Well, actually,
Oh yeah, there's also the stuff in the back, I suppose, huh?
forgot about that.
Let's see. How do you want to divvy this up?
I don't. It doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. Here, I'll just grab it at least. Let's see. 13, 10, 3. All right. Leo, a delight. Thank you so much.
What's your skill level at?
Ooh, oh, that's a great. Hey, Leo. Hey, I've been working here for 2 whole entire days. I know. Almost like decades. Oh, okay. You almost halfway like me. You know what? I appreciate that. Or wait, actually, no. He's saying I have 46 rep, which not too bad.
Out of 300?
Out of 300, yeah.
I think probably the next time you do it, you'll probably start finding stuff. I think once you have 50 golden trash cans.
I gotcha. All right, and I got, unless you have any preference, I've divvied, the materials I have here up. Oh, I'll give them to you when we're at the hub.
Why don't you take them?
Are you sure?
Yes.
I appreciate that.
And here's some more too. It'll jumpstart funds, you know?
I sincerely, okay, well, you know, I sincerely appreciate that. I don't know how I can properly say thank you enough.
You don't need to. We are on the same team, and you know,
True.
my wealth is your wealth, and so on and so forth.
And as it shall compound.
Exactly.
All right, brilliant.
Here's this.
Oh, thank you.
I think that they just count as like. We'll have to check. I think it just counts as the same.
Oh, nice. Ah, this spot is so cool.
I know. Let me see if anyone's around. Hey, are you available to buy mats? Okay, also congratulations on Judge. I didn't know that you got the job until I read it on Lemon List. Damn, that's great. That's so exciting. Yeah, just a little baby Judge. That's so cool. I'm so excited for you. Congratulations. Cool. Good question. Like 3,500-ish, I think. Okay, got it. Okay, bye. No, you.
Where to?
The casino bank.
Oh, perfect. I'll hitch a ride.
Beautiful. Ugh. My car's is sequential and it's great and everything, but like sometimes I forget and I'm just like, it's automatic, and it's not.
Gorilla's Demon Days. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
All right. This curb is so high up.
It is so high, yes.
I feel like all of my windows are smashed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a little more open air, which is always nice.
Like I feel a breeze.
Cilantro coriander.
I am excited to get paid.
Same.
It'll be nice. I wanna save to try to buy a house one day, but I mean, you know how that is. It's very difficult.
It
Almost
is,
had, like
yep.
7 mil.
$7, $8, $9 mil, yep. Oh. I wonder if...
All these guys are going somewhere in a rush.
Yeah. Like an investors meeting or something coming up?
I mean, maybe. I don't know.
Interesting.
I always get so nervous, like having all these mats.
Mm-hmm. Wonderful.
What's up? What's up?
Hello. Check the phone. Is it in here?
No, I have them on me. Do you want me to put them in your trunk?
Yeah, just put it in the trunk. Yeah.
All right, wonderful. $17.50.
And you're just gonna sell it all under your name, Diego?
She's gonna sell to you.
Mm-hmm.
All right. How do you want to split these up?
I have $17.49. She has $17.50 plus whatever.
The
Okay, so the
other
extra
materials
scrap
in
is
there.
hers. Okay, gotcha.
Other
That's
materials
right.
are yeah for her.
Easy. Let me just punch this in real quick. And then both of you guys, can you guys both send me your statities?
Yes, can do. $15,710.
Do that one.
$15,710. Wonderful. Nope, 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 nope.
Big man in
I
charge.
was around when you got promoted.
Oh, were you? I don't know why, but I did not have your freaking number saved. That's embarrassing.
Wow.
I thought I had it
Gasp.
saved. I was like trying to find it to text you, and I'm like, I've texted him. I don't understand. Like, what the hell?
Can you believe this guy?
I am SMHing my head so hard right now.
I will just see myself out, and I'm going to go drive off the pier because I am that
Don't do
embarrassed.
That would be bad for society.
Be bad for what would New Epsilon and the Material Hub do?
Honestly, it'd be lost. Plus, you're my ride. Can you at least drop me off
that's
before you
it.
drive off the pier?
I'll think about it.
Unhinged.
Wow. Wow.
The other one's really quick.
Is that how it is? That's how it is.
Goodness.
I'm just shy of 200,000
Wow. How are you going to celebrate?
by saving the money.
Incredible.
That's the thing is like, you know, I like to save my money because one, I do want a house. I know my dreams of a mansion are pretty slim these days in this economy, you know.
They're
Before when it
obtainable.
was like 1.5, it was like doable. 7, 8 mil? Oh. Now that you're a judge, can you still give out licenses?
Yup.
Do you guys also give out like the business bank accounts? Like when you get a business approved?
Yeah.
Is the only way you can get a joint bank account if you have a business license?
You can't even get a joint bank account.
Well, you don't get like a
You
business
get a
bank account?
that only the owner has access to.
They can't give it to like managers and stuff anymore?
Yeah, nope. Not since the collapse.
Ah.
That is so annoying.
Shitty? Yeah. Makes it kind of worthless? Yeah, I know.
It makes it pointless of even having it because like the whole point was
Truly, like, what's the point?
right. Because if me and Eliza wanted a business
Ah.
together, we would both
And, like,
want
you can still send money
equal.
to it with the bank code, but again, like you can't see it.
I can't see it. I can't access it. I can't.
Mm.
Hmm.
But
That's
surely it'll get
annoying.
better in the future.
Surely, I hope so.
That's even weirder because, like, back in the day, you could log, like,
Yeah.
you'd be able to tell who works for what business off their profile, and you
Mhm.
could see what business you work for on your phone. And
Right, yeah. And I miss the government app so you could tell what lawyers are around and
see, that's the biggest travesty to happen because people just kind of fucking sit around and do nothing. And
right because it's like
Mm.
yeah. Yeah. Oh man, that sucks because the old bank account that was so nice because then so you used to be able to have the joint bank account, right? And then you would be able to like give like employees you would have like an app where you could add your employees to the organization and then
Fuck yeah.
give them different permissions like can they
yeah, like you can have,
Can
like,
they
I can stand in
access-
front of you like this and pull out my phone, go to the business app, and then send you a charge for the business. Like,
Can you
it's a
not-
transaction that's
so
taxed?
can you
and
not do that anymore?
everything. Nope.
Oh.
It is
And can you-
literally a bank account and a log of employees for the owner and the owner alone.
How do you hire like do you hire employees through an app on your phone still or no?
Yeah, no, it's on your tablet. So when the business tablet, that business
Oh
app,
yeah.
it'll just be right there, and then you'll just like it'll give you the option to hire people. They'll get a notification on their phone when you send them the acceptance thing. They can accept it, and then they don't know anything else beyond that.
That is so frustrating. Who
That is the only way on their end that they can see that they're in a business.
is
There's
the
that one
mayor's
notification.
office still the one who approves business requests?
Yeah, there's whatever respective mayor's office, and then
Yeah.
judges look at it after that.
Good to know. Well, if you happen to see a business request come through from either me or Eliza, you know, look at it with kind eyes.
Sure. I mean, the judges are only supposed to like check it for like constitutionality, like making sure. it's just
Is
not
it
all
is it
freaking fair.
illegal for like because we we're entrepreneurs and so we wanted to start a business that's like a parent company and then maybe we have like subsidiary businesses underneath that. Is that illegal or is that still legal?
I wouldn't say it's illegal. I would. I don't know. But yeah, no.
I mean,
like, that doesn't.
not
doesn't really
like
go against my
not
smell test.
not to the extent like that Cerberus was doing it back in the day, but like just like investment and then like if we want to we have a mechanic shop and then that way we don't have to keep like
You mean
I-
like just
I
use one
guess-
company and branch it out in different ways?
yeah.
Or
do we have to have-
It's not illegal, but like I don't know. Like so, like if you did it in the city, right? I don't know if you'd be able to take advantage of MOPEC if you like started your mechanic shop north or something. You know what I mean?
Right. Okay. So we would have to, I guess, have like a new business proposal for every business and then a new bank account for every business. I guess.
Pretty much. If you want to take advantage of the corresponding county's benefits for that.
That's good to know.
Good to know.
But like if you put that in as your business, right? The parent company, and they don't acknowledge you as a mechanic shop, then you can't take advantage of MOPEC.
Right. We'd have to have.
You'd have to
Well, the
start
whole-
off as a mechanic shop, basically.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, you've given me much to think about with this whole banking situation. So
Yeah, you all of a sudden you realize that you're not really in a rush to get it because it's dog shit.
yeah, because the whole thing was like, we're like, oh, well, we need to get this business license so we can have a freaking joint bank account so we can.
And that's also the thing is like it's all untaxed. The only way to get money into the account is untaxed, so it doesn't help anybody.
That's
why
so
like
strange.
That's why like I think it's like the Big PP Act. I think that's what it was. They don't enforce like the business taxes because like there's no good way to log transactions at this point in time. But like they don't even bother trying to enforce any of that.
I feel like that's just a big step backwards to how banking used to be.
It's almost like, yeah, never mind.
Yeah, one of my main concerns was making sure that I had something set up for the nonprofit, just so you know. If,
I mean, that's good to have for sure.
Yeah,
Just
that's
just a
one of
place
my
to
main
hold the money
concerns.
and- Exactly.
So it's
The
not
separate bank account for the nonprofit absolutely needs to happen, but the business one now, I'm
in
just kind of
regards
like,
to like investing and helping people. Like, yeah, I can see how that can become
Like, so you give people a bank
unnecessarily.
account number to send you donations and stuff.
Yeah.
It's not like, oh yeah, just send it to my City. Trust me, bro.
That's the big thing right there.
Even though
It's
logistically it is the same thing. It's like logistically you're pretty much doing the same thing, but it just looks more professional and people treat it like that, even though it's like
yeah. Well, and you don't want to run the risk of, you know, making a mistake where personal funds dabble with nonprofit funds, and
keeps your books clean.
Keeping it above board is one of my goals, especially with the unfortunate reputation previous chapters of Epsilon have.
Yeah, I mean, usually there's like people who try to start up Epsilon, they just kind of go off the rails. And it's just like you just kind of blew your load early in November as well. It's crazy.
Right. Exactly. That's wild. You know, I don't know. People like to think it's a cult or whatever, and you know, that's fine. They can believe what they want, but
so they can't judge new iterations based on the past iteration. I don't think it's very fair to do.
And if they do, I won't blame them. We'll just show with our actions what our intent is.
You know, they come running at us, calling us zealots and whatnot, but you know, I just like to think that that anger is.
Do they actually do that?
Oh yeah.
Oh, 100%.
Zealots for what? What are you? What? Huh?
Well,
it's a lot of the ideals are kind of ephemeral. The idea that we're all connected inherently, under a I guess a metaphor called the Tree of Kiflam, which is just symbolic for how, you know, karmic power works. Like when we treat people poorly, that will be returned unto us in some way. But I, to some degree, I don't blame people because, like you mentioned, some previous iterations of Epsilon definitely took a pyramid-shaped approach to trying to make people's lives better, which is definitely snowballed out of control. So,
well, it's like I think the easiest way to explain it is like Cloak and the Trash Gods, right? Not everybody understands it.
Before you go down that road, it's more so. This feels a lot more prejudice to me than anything.
Oh, definitely.
You got the chance to show the good that you can do. Like,
yeah.
oh, exactly. And this and that. Like,
yeah. Also,
do that
easy
to
punching bag, which
Well, it's because unlike the Trash Gods, you know, like Cloak doesn't try to push things on people, and I believe that the older versions of Epsilon maybe have been an unsavory flavor left in people's mouths, and you know, with us, we're just trying to do good in the community. And if you want to learn more, we're happy to share, but we don't try to force anything on anyone, you know?
Trying to get
they'll
angle
see,
chat.
They'll just see our blue uniforms and just come at us strong. Actually, I walked in the material hub when I first woke up wearing my, you know, traditional Epsilon outfit. And the guy that's running the pub out of there was just like, what's up with this guy's outfit? To his friends, and then was like, they're like, who even is this guy? And I was like, oh, hi, I'm Diego, I work here. Are you the guy leasing the pub or utilizing the pub in here? And then he was just kind of, he pulled out a book from old Epsilon and was reading through it, saying it doesn't make sense. And he wasn't the kindest about Epsilonism.
New Epsilon.
Right. And then he had a book of New Epsilon too, and he was just like, this still doesn't make sense. And then you know, I was leaving and I said, all right, Kiflam. He's like, what even is that? Is that a dish? Is that like food? And you know, some people just don't understand, but that's why New Epsilon is not for everyone, you know?
I mean, people hate change inherently. I mean, as you can tell, especially in the city, people hate change. So.
Oh yeah, I used to be a criminal back, you know, 5 years ago.
Oof. Unlucky.
Sometimes I would think it was funny just to stab someone because they said
Jesus.
something to me.
Well, it seems like Eliza's done good by you, though.
You know what? I'll say I had no effect whatsoever. I think Diego and I just happened to have our paths cross at the perfect juncture
The
of both of our
perfect time.
journeys. I will say my hands are not clean. I've definitely had my rambunctious past, let's just say.
Yeah. You know, once I started making movies before the collapse, that's when I really, stopped I guess my life of crime and turned a new leaf. And then when I got my mansion in Vinewood and Nat decorated it for me, that's when I was like, wow, I have a better life.
You don't gotta live like that no more.
Yeah. Now I'm perfectly content being a sanitation worker.
Well, that's good to hear.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Luckily when they lost everyone's criminal records, I have not even a jaywalking ticket on my record these days.
I think jaywalking is illegal.
Well, I've never been pulled over.
Wow. Goody two shoes.
Don't put that to the test.
What?
You can cross-reference. Oh.
I mean, if I had, I don't remember. It must have been a long time ago.
Okay, they're in the clear. At least not documented.
Great. Do you want to throw a weapons license on there while you're in there?
Wait, what's your state ID?
What do you mean?
What's
What do
your
you mean?
state ID?
Wait. 4622.
Does he like already have one? That'd be really funny.
You know, a profile.
Yeah, I've never been in trouble.
Oh.
Can't throw a weapons license on nothing.
Yeah, I'm a ghost in the system.
Oh no, you got a staff profile, so you're good.
A staff profile.
Yeah, everybody has a staff profile though.
Oh. Well.
Eliza's
Got out of
mostly
it this
listening
time,
right
bud.
now.
What do you mean I got out of
Everybody
it?
gets pulled over.
What do you mean?
Everybody gets pulled over.
Okay. I mean, I haven't yet.
Yet.
Why? Are you like gonna put like an APB on my car now so I get pulled over?
God. Why would I do that?
I don't know.
You're gonna
Why
work
would
with
you?
police
We're
officers?
friends. Are you gonna ruin my clean record? Are you gonna tarnish my name? Don't shrug at me.
Why would I tarnish your name, Diego? You literally work for the same company as me.
I
It's
don't
kind
know.
of productive.
Because everybody gets pulled
Don't
over,
you ever
Sean.
leave.
Everybody gets
Don't
pulled
you ever
over.
leave, Diego.
Everybody gets pulled over.
I mean, that's just true. That's just true.
I'm surprised I haven't yet. Because I do be a bad driver. But it is what it is. I haven't even been taken hostage.
That's
wow.
crazy. It's gonna be real interesting. I feel so much safer as a judge now, because when they hit me, they're like, "Hey, what do you do?" I'm like, "Oh, I'm a judge." And they'll just drop me
Well,
off.
when we're doing sanitation, I heard that we are technically government employees because we're doing the MOPEC. Not yet.
They have to
But-
legislate us.
Oh, but soon. Soon TM. Well, that'll be great. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I did, move away for 8 months, so there was a gap in my resume, so to speak. But but I was here, when they first started populating the city again after the closure, and I would come
Incredible.
to town time to time, but I did spend a lot of time living in the sewers.
Mm. Mm.
He's a park
Sewers.
owner?
Mm.
Sewer.
Huh?
Yeah, living in the sewers.
Nothing.
Yeah. I lived down there so long that I didn't even have to wear a mask anymore because I got so used to the smell.
Diego, when's the last time you've been to a doctor?
Oh, Jesus.
The other day.
You might have syphilis or something.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, we're super
Tetanus?
gonorrhea.
True.
Okay, I
guarantee you
lived in
wasn't
the
protecting
sewers.
his-
I wasn't like fucking things in the sewers.
You don't have to fuck things. You can just walk
yeah.
waist deep in water, in murky water.
You can get
realize that's-
super gonorrhea
that is
from
where
water.
all the water goes. So all it takes is someone pissing with gonorrhea and gets mixed in with other
Mm.
chemicals that are in the water, and it goes down there,
and then it
you're
becomes
walking
super
through it.
gonorrhea.
Mm-hmm. They hit that level 55 prestige, super gonorrhea.
Oh, I'm pretty. I went to the doctor the other day because I got thrown out of a car
God,
window
Jesus.
in an accident.
It's wild. That's wild.
When was the last time you went to the doctors?
It's been a couple years.
A couple years?
Damn.
Yeah, I already
You
know I'm
might
dying.
have syphilis.
No.
Damn.
I would know.
Well, what if you got it that's airborne now? I heard.
Airborne.
I don't think that's true. Oh, ew.
Oh, excuse
Open
me.
mouth cough like a fucking 5-year-old?
No, wait, hold on.
No, stop. Oh my God. You're just coughing on your. Remember, don't use this tablet. Oh, don't give that to me.
Generation Alpha cosplay. Okay.
God, holy shit. I'm getting out of here. You're gonna give me fucking some fucking Gen Alpha disease.
All right, thank you. Bye.
See you guys.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Let me
Hopping on
take
the
you back.
tablet.
Let me
Yes,
take you back so
please.
you can go do your thing, and then we'll meet brother Bear.
Barry texted me and
Oh, is he-
said that he was, not gonna be around much longer. I can give him a call and see if he, is still up and about real quick.
Yeah, if he's still around and we have a chance. But if not, I understand.
That is quite all right. You know what? We have accomplished a whole lot regardless.
And we got money.
Yes, indeed. Let's see. Usually he picks up right away. You know what? That is quite all right. All right. No pickup. Thank you so much for the ride. Thank you for the company.
So
More importantly,
welcome.
thank you for your tenacity of thought. We are going to do great things.
Oh, we sure are.
Yes,
We're gonna
indeed.
do huge things.
Honestly, frightening. Honestly,
Yeah.
frightening.
We do need. I think I need to rethink this whole bank situation. We gotta. Been fine, but I think we just gotta figure out. I don't know. We gotta figure out this hurdle, but.
Let's see.
But I think we can still open it, and then I guess we could just dump money into it.
Easy enough. I think that's a pretty solid idea. And then
Transfer
if we,
it.
we come up with something that feels more befitting for what we are trying to do, whether it's investments and whatnot. Oh, that did not work out the way I wanted it to. Oh, well. It's trying to share the calendar invite for the new Epsilon meeting, but... Oh, join code! Oh, is that how that works?
I don't know.
What's your state ID number? Maybe I'll try it this way.
It's 4622.
Brilliant. Yeah, I was trying to see if there was like a local share version of it, but I'll just have to learn how to use this a bit better, I suppose.
Oh no.
No?
The time on it is weird.
Oh wait, what does it say?
It says that it's on the 13th
Mm-hmm.
at 5:52 p.m.
What? No. Okay, hold on.
Hey Diego. Hey
Hey.
Eliza. How are you?
Hello,
I'm so good.
hello. Doing great. How are you?
Oh, you know, doing good. It's my morning.
Well, good morning.
No further comments. Yeah, time is confusing, you know.
Oh,
It
for sure.
really is. Mm-hmm.
I really like this like baby blue color y'all got going on. Is this part of the non-profit vibe, or is this just personal?
Oh no, it's the it's new Epsilon blue.
Mm-hmm.
Nice, nice. I
It
like
matches our fits, you know?
Yeah, yeah. It's a very
Hey, you
clean
guys follow
color.
me?
No, are you following
No.
us?
Yeah, he did. He said I'm following Diego and Eliza everywhere
Stop.
they go.
No, don't
That
do
is
that.
wild. That is wild.
He's gonna find out about
Wow.
the tracker.
Wait, you know about the tracker?
Mm.
Huh?
You know about the tracker?
Yeah, this blue is super like just like pleasant to the eye.
Talking
you
to
know?
me?
Thanks.
Yeah, I have
It's
a
one of my
tracker on
favorite
you, Sean.
colors.
It is a nice color.
Hey, when are y'all doing another like community like outreach thing type of?
I'm glad you're asking. I was actually speaking with Audrey yesterday about potentially, I just want to make sure I get a 100% yes and we're not stepping on anyone's toes, for using the material hub for a trivia night tomorrow.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, that's such a good idea. Trivia is such like a, I feel like that's one thing that everyone can be a part of, and you don't have to be like, I don't know, karaoke night or something is like, shit, I don't want to get on stage, but trivia, like, come on, I'll throw out some bad answers every now and then.
Right.
Yeah, yeah, that's awesome. I'm super stoked for that. Hopefully we can get that going.
Yeah. And yeah, we might make it a recurring theme, maybe with themes, you know, all of that fun stuff.
You know, you can you could do Quiplash with fucking notebooks.
Whoa!
I didn't think about that, but you can do Quiplash with notebooks
That
and
is
just have someone
such
on
a good
stage read
idea.
it, and then everybody votes on the answer. Oh man!
Wait,
Oh man, that'd be funny as hell.
Wait, that's actually so good. That is so good.
That is.
Well, you know what? I would be absolutely delighted to facilitate something like that if
Oh, please do. I'm sure Chloe would be for it 100%. She should be around within the next couple hours.
Incredible.
Yeah, we're gonna be planning an open house too at the Epsilon Center. We're in the process of trying to book Windsong to perform.
Oh, nice. Yeah, hell yeah.
So I spoke to
Well,
her
you guys
earlier
have, you guys
today.
have property.
Just the Epsilon Center.
Yeah, just the one in
I mean,
Rockford Hills.
just the Epsilon Center. That place is amazing.
Oh.
Yeah, the state shut it down after Chris Formage tax dodged and ran away with a lot of the funds. So the exterior of the center is very much available and lovely.
So
Well,
we're
you'll
trying
be happy to know that the state considers that public property, so you guys are more than welcome to use that as you please.
Exactly. But we're trying to build our presence there so people know if they have questions about New Epsilon that they can come and hang out and find us there, and so we're gonna
You know where
start
you
doing
guys should
some
take
events.
over?
Where?
You guys should take over the Life Invader building.
I am
We had a
so
meeting there
glad
today, actually.
that you
Really?
brought
No
that
shot.
up. Yes,
That
we
place
did.
is sick. That
It's
place is
great.
really cool.
Underutilized, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
Even just for
Criminally underutilized,
meetings.
especially with all the rooms. Yeah.
Agreed.
We're just trying to make best of the public spaces that are available because property is very hard to come by these days.
True.
Very expensive.
No, that's smart, right? Like you can bring value to it, and then maybe one day you guys will start to, you know, gather your own property. But you know, that's smart. I like that. I gotta take this call. 1 sec. Sorry.
Oh, of course.
Hey, Leos.
Yeah, it's, you know, we're being like resourceful, I guess, with what's available.
As long as it is in service and easily accessible to other people, that's, you know, those are the main goals at least.
Yeah. Is the
Oh,
Life
yeah.
Invader building technically public property as well?
Yep.
Oh, beautiful.
It's no different than like Mosley's or like where anybody really operates, to be honest.
Perfect. Yeah. Yeah, because we usually use like the courtyard in the back of the Epsilon Center, or you know, the roof space is actually really great views. So maybe we could do some rooftop yoga or something one day.
Rooftop yoga would be amazing.
Yeah. So there's a lot of good spots that people don't really spend time, and they're just underutilized and open. So
That's very true. I'm just glad to see you guys are using it.
yeah.
Exactly. And hopefully we can inspire others to do the same.
Hell yeah.
Exactly.
Well, I won't hold you guys up. I don't know what you guys are planning on
Oh
doing.
no, Eliza's got some stuff she's gonna take care of.
I was about to
gonna go
just
hang
take
out
my
in the-
leave.
I'm gonna hang out here for a bit, you know.
Yeah, for sure.
Brilliant. All
Good
right.
to see you, Eliza. Take care.
Of course, you take care, Kiflam. All right.
See you later, okay?
I'll see you later, Kiflam. Thanks again. All right, chat. Let's see if we can first and foremost fix the car.
Yep.
Hello, hello. How are you? How are you doing today?
I'm doing all right, Eliza. How can I help you?
I was wondering if you were available to do some repairs. My car is in a bit of a sorry state.
Yeah, can do, can do.
All right, perfect. Are you at Milton's?
I am, yeah.
Brilliant. I will be there shortly.
All right, I'll see you here soon.
All right, give lob.
Happily.
Okay, is it this one or is it the... You know what? I'm dumb. I'll just go in this direction. Easy! Hell yeah. That Quiplash idea is so good. That Quiplash idea is ridiculously good. Chat, I can't see past the smoke. We really goofed it up, didn't we? We're actually a hazard on the road, chat. We're actually a danger to other people. Hello, hello.
Hello. Sorry, I gotta pop in.
Of course, you do your thing. How's your week been treating you so far?
Been alright so far. Not too well.
Brilliant. Let's see, how much do you think this is gonna be?
Just the one across like 2K.
2K? Okay, perfect. I'm gonna grab the proper amount of cash. I'll be right back.
Alright, yeah. Okay.
Alright, easy. I don't think there's closer. Well, there's the one at the gas station, so that won't be too bad. Jaywalking's legal. Yo, chat! We are almost 5 hours into stream. Right now is an excellent time to check in. Make sure you're staying hydrated. Grab a snack if you haven't had a snack in a hot second. And whether you're kicking it in chat or chilling and lurking, I really appreciate you all. Thank you so much for sharing the good vibes today. And thank you for all the new follows, too. I know this is probably different, you know, different kind of energy. But it was nice to sort of get that all settled and set up with Diego, just so we can have a solid idea of, you know, where we're going with things. Milton's mods. And then we'll add some extra cash on top of that. Easy. And then we'll go change, and life will be good. Life will be great. 5 hours applause. Exactly. But yeah, if you're new here and you're enjoying the vibes, feel free to hit that follow button. It's a free way to support the stream. Yeah, it'll be, especially with the groundwork that we're laying. The judge, Sean, brought up a really good point. We're really trying to make sure that we do some slow burn with this and establish a good foundation so that we can really just do some insane stuff later on. Beautiful. I really like the way that the spot is all decorated.
Oh, thank you. It needs a bit changed, but...
Oh, mm-hmm.
It's not Halloween anymore, but they haven't been taken out yet.
Oh, yeah. When do you think is the perfect time to take down Halloween decorations?
As long as they're not up for 2 weeks, it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Anytime before 2 weeks is like, alright, that's sure.
That's reasonable.
I would usually say a week at most it would take to pull them down, but we'll see what happens.
Poca Kingpin. Yeah. Oh, no. Not at all. Definitely not a cult. Who said cult? Preposterous. No possible way. Ain't a chance. Not a cult, not at all one bit. Oh, it's looking good as new. Thank you so much for taking care of my car when I do a bad job of doing so.
Oh, yeah, no problem, no problem. It's about to be spick and span, too. You're ready and clean.
Incredible. I really do appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, no problem, no problem. It's all good, just doing my job.
Well, hey, you do a great job at it, you know, it's, I can imagine it's, you know, easy for people to half-ass things, so the fact that you put as much heart into it as you do, it's deeply appreciated.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that half-ass it. I've been told quite often that, I'm the only mechanic that's ever around, so...
It's, you know what? The mechanic.
I kind of am at this rate.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I try to see if other people fucking come around, but like, they open once a month, and then it's usually only here that's open. It's just ridiculous.
Yeah, I guess more business for you. Hopefully it's not too much, though, because that can get tiring.
Nah.
Oh, that's good. Ooh, also, we have some new plushies for November and whatnot. If you want any.
Oh.
Ooh, here.
New plushies.
Yep, Thomas Hinkerton, the Thanksgiving bear.
Oh, hell yeah.
That one's all yours if you want it.
Oh, thank you.
Of course, and I paid you already, right? Checking my
You
pockets.
did.
Okay, excellent. Well, brilliant. Thank you so much. Oh, she looks good.
Brand
spanking new. Brilliant. All right, well, thank you again. And of course, as always, if there's anything I can do for you, feel free to give me a call.
Oh, yeah.
All right, brilliant. Well, I appreciate you. Kiflam, and may the light shine on the rest of your day.
Oh, thank you. I hope it shines on your day too. You stay safe.
I'll do my best, thank you.
You take care. Have a good one.
The least impressive half-assed peel-off. And oh, headaches. Okay, we gotta get out of here. Actually, we should park our car first, because I believe that is what a smart lad would do. Also, did I not clock off? I think I simply just didn't clock off properly, probably. I'm dumb. That's not the direction I want to go. All right, chat, we'll park up our car very quickly. Then I'll go and take care of something very shortly. It'll just be a brief, like, 5 or so minute pause, 5 or so minute break. Jesus. I was so terrified we were about to get... Not smart enough for that. Not a good enough driver to deal with that. We'll do this. We'll see if there's any other compatriots around that we can sort of bounce ideas off of for trivia night tomorrow, because I know Diego unfortunately won't be able to be there. Alrighty. Park you up. Park, thank you, not impound. Then we'll change our clothes in a little bit. Hello, Earl, what's your name? I need to use your office. I think I'll do this. Good enough. Perfect. 10 out of 10. Couldn't have done it better. Wow. Incredible. So immersive. Wow. Immersive RP. Wow. So immersive. Absolutely incredible. A bastion of... A bastion of methodical acting. Okay, chat, I'll BRB. Do not do any riots. Be good noodles. my gosh, chat. Thank you for being patient, everybody. Just had to check on some things. Make sure people are doing all right. You know, y'all know what it. Y'all know how it is. Alrighty, what? BMO, thank you. Happy to be back. And thank you all for your patience. We have to... Alright, first off, let's drink some water. Let's drink some tea. Like adults. And then let us... There, we got that, we got that. I got that, got that. This is essentially pointless because I haven't been using it as much as I ought to, I suppose. Oh, here, do I need to... How do I position this properly? Is it working? Not really, huh? Nah, not close enough. Close enough. Hey, Uncle Keck W, Kiflom. Okay, there are a couple of things we have to do. I think we should start promoting Trivia Night tomorrow. I think 7:30 is a good idea. Actually, K Aura S. What time is it now? 7:16. All right, chat. This is where I take a moment to recalibrate. Thank you for vibing with me. Even my energy kind of dropped a little bit. The RP has been a lot of fun. I just had a brief moment where, like, my social battery kind of just went... Just omega shat the bed. So, let's recultivate it, shall we? Okay, easy. I can't believe we haven't really texted Sean that much. Okay, and we did text that to Diego 7 hours ago. Holy. Okay, we talked to Jonathan. Hell yeah. Leah was cool with changing stuff to tomorrow, which is great. I think we'll also text her about changing things to twice a week. Just for the sake of making things kind of a little easier. Let's see if Sammy's around. Give a couple rings. If not, that's all right. Actually, you know who you're supposed to call. Here, before we do that. All right. 3 hours ago, boy, oh boy, chat, I have been off. Come on. We're going to be posters. We got to get back on it. We got to get back on our posting grind. Chestanusberg, Andersonisbergen, so... Might be a little too late, maybe? Perhaps, potentially. Alright, we gotta get away from here. This is a home base for a completely different character.
I mean, yeah, I did not do it, but oh, no, food courts. What are we doing?
No, it's right here, is it not?
Oh. Hello in Kiflam, this is Eliza.
Oh, Teflon, Liza, Smil, Vando, how you doing?
I am doing amazing. How are you on this day?
Oh, I'm doing very, very good, very good. I saw you had bears for sale.
Oh, they're actually free. They're a part of our Kindness Connection, which is a free program where we help deliver gifts and messages for people. But if you are interested in any of the bears, I am more than happy to grant some of them to you for free if you like.
Oh, I do. There's actually someone I really send like a message and everything too. I really like to do that.
Oh, wonderful. Who is the message for?
Oh, his name is Jagger.
Jagger.
Yeah.
Incredible. And what is the message?
Tell him that his zaddy boy loves him.
And is that Zaddy with a Z?
Yeah, see you soon, Zebra.
Ah, his Zaddy boy loves him.
Yeah.
Incredible. And did you want to include any plushies or bouquets with this?
Oh yeah, definitely a plushie.
Anyone in particular that you're interested in, or any particular message or theme you want?
Well, so I need your help on that. He's a little angry boy, you know, he's a little angsty and angry because he feels that like he feels that he doesn't deserve friends, even though he, you know, he does deserve friends. He's a good guy deep down. So which bear do you think would be good for him?
You know what? That is a great question. Let's see. There is, of course, the hopeful bear, which will, you know, sort of give him the idea that, you know what, even if you're feeling down, you can always look forward to the future. There is our bear of doubt, which is a caution against doubting yourself. And a reminder that there's always going to be a demon on our backs whispering lies in our ears. There's also our bear of duality, Gemini, which sort of comes with the idea of conflicting ideas, two different sides of ourselves that we have to fight against.
Oh my god, that one. That is literally him.
Incredible. All right, so the message, his zaddy boy loves him, and then the bear of duality. All right, yeah, is there anything else you wanted to tack onto that?
Oh no, that's all. Oh, maybe put in parentheses Osvaldo Pengafria, just in case he didn't know it was me.
Oh, easy enough. If you would be so kind, and if you happen to have Jagger's number, could you pass that on to me?
Yeah, I'll send it to you. I don't know if he's awake right now or not, but another thing I gotta mention: if he has a deep voice, that means it's Jagger speaking. If he has a high-pitched voice, that means it's Chatterbox speaking.
Oh, gotcha. So I should make sure that I refer to him by the proper name.
Yes, or if not, he gets a little angry.
That is understandable. I have some friends who are a little, maybe not duplicitous, but you know, have different sides that they prefer to have respected. I can understand.
Yeah. Also, if you ever need help doing this, I'm down to help. You know.
Absolutely. I was about to send you when we had more details settled, but we will be having a grander New Epsilon meeting coming up next Wednesday at 7 p.m. Eastern, if you happen to be around. We'll have a
I
more
will be there.
official invite and all of that sent up pretty soon.
Perfect. I will be there.
Incredible. As always, you walk the path of craft and the light of Kiflam shines upon you.
Teflon.
Yes, indeed. I'll let you know when the delivery is done.
All right, I'll send you Chatterbox's number.
Oh, thank you so much. Kiflam.
Thank you. Teflon, bye-bye.
Easy. Ooh. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah. So, Uncle, that is an excellent question. That is something I'm not going to call myself an expert by any means, but there is a lot of really fun, really wild flavor text in the base game of GTA. The Epsilon cult is something that was featured in like one of the quests in GTA 5. It's one of the Strangers and Freaks sort of dealios that you can do. And it also, oops, I wonder if I can make this work. Probably not. Nope, definitely not. And there's there's a lot of flavor text. There's something called the 9th paradigm, which is like a fuck ton of just kind of stream of conscious, absolutely bonkers goofery. We made a super scuffed like printout of it to make it into a library book to sprinkle around the city when I first came on as ELIZA, to sort of, you know, drop some little lore nuggets, little lore seeds, so that ELIZA would be like, oh, that's old Epsilon, this is new Epsilon, when people would bring up the book. Hey, the pirate Teflon! But yeah, I think you should still be able to find it somewhere. I think on like the GTA 5 wiki, but it's like just a bunch of absolute abject, almost nonsense, which is kind of hilarious because I do love overly flowery, like word salad stuff. Because it gives us more room to bullshit with the character, for lack of a better phrase. But yeah, we're doing our own twist on it. I wanted to make sure, with playing around with this character, that we, of course, leave it open enough to where if other people wanted to, you know, join in on any Epsilon RP kind of stuff, that we're not, like, necessarily lore guarding anything. So, or I guess there's a better phrase for it. I can't think of it right now. But like if people wanted to come in and they were doing their own Epsilon RP, we could still engage in it, but we're not no-butting anybody with the new Epsilon stuff, if that makes sense. Yeah, Epsilon lore is bonkers. Technically for GTA Online, it is the in-game reason as to why characters get resurrected and whatnot. There's a whole cutscene that plays that we've actually used, because it was funny to me. That plays when a character is downed in GTA Online that features Chris Fromage. Actually, you know what? I'll play it for you all. I usually use it as a bit when our character's down, but
Welcome, sister. Welcome. You see, they said I was a charlatan, a fraud, a nothing. But I am a miracle. Look and behold in wonder. And ask yourself, what does mighty Chris Fromage, leader of the Epsilon program, do with his enormous power? Why, he uses it to watch people, of course, in an entirely appropriate way. Join me anytime you like in watching. They never find out, and they can't harm you. It is the greatest pleasure on Earth. And trust me, I know too much about pleasure.
so yeah, that's a little behind the scenes thing. There's a couple of different cutscene things that we've done just to make things a little more cinematic. And as we continue, you know, building stuff for this character, ELIZA's been around for a little less than a month now. And I think we've done a pretty solid job thus far in regards to giving the character and the cult, quotation marks, good groundwork to play off of. Because here's the thing, we could definitely do the easy peasy, you know, not easy, but, you know, raising money right away, but... Oh, this is impossible. There we go. We're just taking a slightly different approach than some people have. And that's not saying that there's any wrong way to do it. I'm just hoping to do some sort of long form Maybe not mafia, but, you know. Long form, slow burn, you know, descent into crime stuff. If the RP, you know, if the RP goes that angle, right? If the RP ends up influencing us in a different way, you know what? We'll follow it. Easy. Brilliant. Nope, wrong. Why do I not know what I'm doing? There we go. Mm-hmm. All right, perfect. But yeah, also, you know what? If we're talking about lore stuff, I'll do this. For those of you who like obnoxious deep dives into like character lore and whatnot, I did a little writing exercise for this particular character in regards to, you know, their history with the Epsilon program, and I also just wanted a creative writing exercise for the sake of this. I usually do not go this in depth with writing a character backstory, but it was something fun to do, and some other people, you know, some of the other viewers of this channel have requested it in the past, so I figured I'll make it visible and accessible for people to peruse as they do wish. It is pretty chonky, so I by no means expect anyone to read it all. Do we have all of our stuff? BD. Nice. Nice. We'll have to do some re-ups on some of our bears at some point. Alright, we'll hang up. Let's see. So far we're actually pretty good. There are the new bears, but we're gonna wait until we have a little more money before I do that. Actually, before I forget, because I know the second I walk out of that door, I'm gonna have an AC/DC moment. Just Apples, thank you so much for the follow. I can't state it enough. Thank y'all for hanging with me today. I know it's been a little more chill, but you know what? That's good. It's nice to have chill days in juxtaposition with the more hectic ones. Marie Falconer? Holy shit, that's a good name. That's a good-ass name. Hello. Easy. Good shit. Hey! I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, thanks for sending the good vibes, everybody. There's... Ooh, I gotta think. All right, Berg wasn't around, but we should send him a text. Who else do we need to check up on? I think... Was Randall... Oh! Ava! Oh, goodness, we do have to check in with Ava. Because we owe her another bear, I do believe. We'll give her about 4 rings, and if she doesn't pick up... Because I do believe we owe her another one of these baddies, too. Yeah, she's busy. That's okay. Alright, we did that. We should figure out how to... we gotta figure out this calendar situation. That would probably be a good thing to, have established. one of those things where we have like enough plates spitting to where we have things that we are able to actively work on. I just need to get myself to actually focus on one thing at a time. Super easy. Super easy. Can't think of an easier thing to do. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-da. Hell yeah. But yeah, we should do a proper meeting and be like, hey, you want to volunteer with us? Amazing. Good shit. We haven't heard from Sunny Savannah quite yet, but I do know that some people are gonna be out of town, myself included, this weekend. So it's basically gonna be... Oh! We have to check on Randall. I don't think we checked on Randall yet. Have we checked on Randall today? Boo. Boo on me for not checking on Randall. We'll follow the... I don't know if that's a parking spot. Oh. I'm gonna just... Yo, Eliza's cowboy cosplaying is gonna bite her in the ass pretty soon. I wasn't sure if that was a local or not, but I felt like it bared, you know, it merited saying. Oh. Are they just... What a thing to witness. You know what? We're just gonna keep walking. We're just gonna keep walking. It's fine. Ooh, actually... Know who Eliza should check up on? Along with doing posts about...
Hello.
Hello, hello. Wait, where the fuck did I park it? Oh, I'm stupid. Ma'am, hello and Kiflam. How are you on this glorious day? I love your shirt. It is quite amazing. Well, I hope you and your journey is effervescent as ever. Oh, okay. Nice. We need to go to... Where the fuck are we going? Probably should have thought of that before getting in the car. Three, four rings. We're not going to be forever ringing, guys. Alrighty, we did that. We'll be like... Trying to think who else is around. Diego did speak with Stewie earlier, so that's great. I think. Oh, well, you know, I'll just call Audra very briefly, if she's around. Three, 4. All right. Easy enough. I think it's just that awkward time where it's either no one is around or everyone's around. Which is okay. Some days I'm wondering why. Alrighty, we need to maybe take this opportunity to juice up our list a little bit, perhaps. Potentially. Hell yeah. Also, it'd be smart for us to try to get Eliza more connections later on in the day. Because we got that going on tomorrow. Let's see if I can actually figure out how to do this correctly, because I think I'm just goofing it up. Just being a real goof ass. Okay. Let's try. Will it let me do time? Yeah. That, and then clock. Okay. It'll be a little later, but... The materials hub? Is that what it's called? Join us. Lively. Let's see. Edit. Will it let us do time? Is that allowed? I think that's illegal. Chat, it's illegal for us to do anything. All right, let's see if this works. Tomorrow at 7 p.m. Yes. Nope. It's just Eastern time. Right? Yeah, it's just Eastern time. This is so messy. This is such a messy post. Let's see how it actually looks, though. Ow! Okay. That is so messy. Ava! Good shit. Ava, hello, hello.
Hey, how you doing? I had a missed call from you. Sorry.
Oh, that's quite all right. I was being very lazy with texting back. No emergency. Just wanted to check in on you, especially since I had to literally dine and dash. But you were missing a duplicity bear, weren't you?
Yeah.
Okay, I have another one.
Yay. Oh, at the food court.
Oh, perfect. I'll be there shortly.
Okay.
Bye. All right, Giflom.
Bye.
I love how absolutely not on board is Ava with any of the Epsilon stuff, but... I think we should also, oh gosh, if we're able to get in connection with any of our people, which they simply might not be around today, which is okay. Oh no, our blinker's on, chat. I'm not smart enough to know how I did that. I'm gonna have to figure out how to fix that. Oh, no. Drive better. Oh. Perfect. I think we can actually give out trash pandas for the... well, we'll think of a better prize. Yeah! Oh, yes, all of that! No, I love Louboutin's character. Ava has so much emotional depth to the character, which is so much fun to play off of. Especially when we act super ridiculous. Who's saying that? Huh. Oh goodness, I'm gonna have to double check what my keybinds are, because I probably just key smashed it, frankly.
Can I get 6 smoothies, please?
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da.
You got any food
Ooh.
by chance, bro? I'll buy it off you. I'm fucking starving.
You upgraded your phone, yeah?
Sure. Yes, we'll go with that.
I did. I got an iPhone 13.
You got
It's
an
a cool little
iPhone
camera.
13?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Aw, Sooty's back. Good shit.
How you guys doing? You guys alright?
Oh, it's just me.
Yeah, I'm just preparing for the big day tomorrow.
Okay.
Mm.
Is it a
Oh.
good big day?
Should be. There's gonna be cake and music. I mean, it's my day.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Okay.
was that the one you
Okay.
were missing?
Yes.
Oh, incredible.
Yeah. You said you were putting your
Hey, Patrick, what's going on?
Yeah, it's in there.
It just took forever.
If y'all can text it, sorry, I got a few calls in.
How you doing, Patrick?
Oh, what's that?
You have something going soon?
No, I'm mostly gonna be doing some
Yeah.
organizing and planning. Hopefully catching up with people if I can catch them. But we're gonna be doing a trivia night
Oh, the
tomorrow.
trivia night.
Mhm.
Oh my
tomorrow.
god.
Okay.
That's cool. I'll see you
Yeah.
later. Take care.
At the materials hub. Tentatively, as long as we're not, stepping on anyone else's toes.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Have you been?
What happened?
Wait, where did City go?
I don't know. I came back to something about a number.
Huh? She went where?
She was there a second ago.
Excuse me.
Oh, of course.
Let's see where she went. Oh.
Why can't I
just
walk?
came back to something about a number. I don't know what's happening.
She's down there, Ava.
Okay. I'm just worried about her.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like she knows.
She knows. Tomorrow's his funeral.
Oh, is that the big event?
I thought she
Tomorrow's
meant
Thursday,
something
right?
else. Yes, tomorrow's
Oh.
Thursday.
His funeral's tomorrow.
Joseph Aaron's number. I don't think I've seen that man in the city in months.
Who?
Joseph Arrowhead.
Oh.
Where?
Suti's asking for him.
Oh. Let me get her. Write her number down.
Wait, what about the number?
She got a new number.
Oh, that explains so much. Which is probably for the best.
Perfect. Yeah, Ava's great. Hello, I can't help but say I am quite enchanted by your hair.
Oh, thank you. Flattery will get you everywhere.
Indeed. Well, my name's Eliza. Wonderful to meet you.
It's nice to meet you as well, Eliza. So I'm trying to get
Oh.
Joseph Arrowhead's number.
Oh,
I'm trying
no
to.
worries.
I need to order a cake.
Ah.
I don't think I've seen Joseph in the city in quite some time, to be honest.
He makes cakes.
Well, yeah. Get a cake from him.
Oh.
I didn't know that.
I think we might have to make a visual, but I'll do it later. I won't do it on stream.
So, what kind of cake are you looking for?
Well, I need to make sure it has multiple tiers.
Tears?
Ink cartridges.
Yeah, like a 3-tier cake.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, well, do you want to catch up a little bit?
Sure. Yeah. I mean, I got a lot to prepare for sure.
Oh.
Let's hear what you've been up to. Been gone for so long.
I'm a judge now.
I can tell that they're trying to have a
put this order
moment.
in for tomorrow. A quick second, and then yeah.
Joseph around?
I don't know.
I haven't seen Joseph in quite some time.
Neither have I.
Hey, Tulip Guy.
Oh.
How's the chef been, huh?
Eliza's meaty calves shoving over that entire whole ass car. Probably shouldn't be in Kidnapped Central right now. Let's see. Uh-oh. No. Okay. Chat, is that basically it for the day? Is it? Yeah, I think it'll be tricky unless someone is around. Because I know we talked to the lifers quite a bit. Kenny. Who else are we missing? Oh, we can check in on Alonzo. Mm-hmm. Actually, better yet. Let's see. Pretty sure we have talked to Freya. am coming up a little short, chat. Let's actually, ooh, let's take this. Elsewhere. Get in your car. Oh, is it because I didn't sign out of the job? I'm dumb. Oh, wait, no. Oh, I think we just might be a teeny bit scuffed. And that is okay. That is perfectly fine. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. I just hit a big, fat energy wall. So, sorry for being boring, mans. Ooh! Alright, yeah, that's a sign. That's a sign, if any. Anywho. That's a sign. Yeah, I think easy peasy will just do a giveaway of a Kalahari at the at trivia night because I think it's funny. It's such a doofy car to do a giveaway with. Hey, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Let's see. Alma. Wait! Hold on, we have to check our list. Have we called Alma before? Because I'm pretty sure we have her number. Ah! Nope. We have not. Easy. Three. 4. All right. Who's next? Bruce Collins. I believe we've talked to him. Sophia McMoo. We do not. We don't have a Sophia McMoo in here. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna be doing this so lazily. So lazily. Okay, 1 second, chat. SONSOP. Awake. Excuse me.
Hello?
Hello, hello. How's it going?
It's going good. What can I help you with?
I am calling in regards to our kindness connection. Someone anonymously submitted a compliment that they wanted me to pass on to you if you have a brief moment.
Yeah, sure.
All right, wonderful. They wanted me to share that you have the elegance of a bouquet of gardeneras, and your even temper is an inspiration to everyone you meet.
Oh, well, thank you. It's very sweet.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, thank you so much for taking the call. I don't want to take up too much of your time, but I hope you have a resplendent rest of your day.
Yep, you have a good day, too.
All right. Kiflom.
Wow.
Easy. I never made the connection that Sophia was the same Sophia. Ha-ha! Good to know. Okay. Easy. Looks ranking for people is more if we can pick them out of a crowd. Purpose, honestly, pretty strong purpose. Violence, don't know about that. 5. Easy. My notes are so bad today. Okay. Amari. That's a good person to call. Hi, Amari. It's Eliza. How are you doing today?
Good.
Well, I am calling you in relation to the kindness connection. Someone submitted an anonymous compliment, and I would love to share it with you if you have a brief moment.
Okay.
Amari needs to know that she is the baddest bitch around. Her glory rivals that of a golden phoenix raining thunder down on a gorgeous desert plain. And that ends the compliment.
Oh, okay. Thank you to whoever that is.
Of course, you know what?
Here we
I'm
go.
certain they appreciate it. With that said,
yeah.
well, thank you so much for taking
Thank
the time
you.
to take my call. I hope you have an excellent rest of
course.
your day.
You too. Thank you for everything.
Kiflom.
All right, bye.
All right, perfect. Amari. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm trying to remember if we have... A-L. A-L-A-N. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think we have street brats, don't we? Yes. Good shit. Alrighty. Ooh. Bam. Oh, hello? Uh-oh. Oh, I'm dumb. I know how to spell. Bam. Perfect. I think those are all the notes we need on that. We've already talked to Lacey. I'm pretty sure. Have we talked to Daniel? Can't remember. Mm-hmm. We haven't. Three. 4. Oh, I can't do it. Okay, there we go. I know how to hang up phones. All right, chat, I admittedly am a little cooked right now. Sorry that my energy kind of petered out. Not a whole lot we can do until tomorrow. So we're gonna chill here. I am going to cut it short. 6 hours is a reasonable length. But thank you all for vibing with me today. I really, really appreciate it. Especially the new pals stopping by. I think all my creative juices kind of got wrung out. So we'll end it here and then we can come back at it fresh tomorrow. Let's see. Who are we going to send the party to? Great question. Let's take a look here. Do. Especially with, honestly, the fact that my brain is fried is probably more in connection with the longer streams we've had the past couple days. Who can we send the love to? Quite a few people. Do. You know what? We almost never get to pay this forward to Ski Mask Daniel. Let's send him a raid. Chat, you all have been phenomenal today. Thank you so much for hanging. I don't know why the raid thing isn't popping up. But, go and send those immaculate good vibes to Ski Mask Daniel. We'll be live again tomorrow, a little earlier. I can't state it enough. Thank you so much for the new follows, the new subs. I'm excited to see where this RP goes. It's a little slow going while we're establishing things, but you know what? That's alright. It just means we'll have more to play with down the pipe. Alright. Go send Ski Mask Daniel so much love. Hit him with follows, all of that. Alright, bye chat!